welcome to episode 15 of Run with the Chaos King. I hope everyone is zen today. I hope everyone is ready to meditate. My third eye is wide open and ready to see all of this wonderful role play that I'm sure you could go to sleep listening to. There will be no yelling. There will be no bickering at all. I'm obviously kidding if you're not ready for some hardcore inter-party conflict. That is still good. It's not out of nowhere, but, get ready for that. Anyway, welcome to episode 15 of Realm of the Chaos King. Thank you for joining us. Couple of announcements. If you're new here, I have just recently uploaded 2 episodes onto our YouTube. The abridged episode of episode 8 of Realm of the Chaos King and The Fall of Grenmore Part 1, the one-shot, onto our YouTube as well. So all of that is there, and if you are unfamiliar, we have abridged episodes for you to catch up on. The last one, episode 7, was 55 minutes down from 3.5 hours. So if you want to catch up with the story, just want to get the important bits, don't really want to wait around for some of the meandering bits that are still great, but you don't have the time for, then you can go and watch our abridged or full episodes on our YouTube. You can also look at all of the handouts given out throughout the campaign on our website as well. Coolio? So, where were we? Last session, the party escaped the wastes of the Scar of Glaucon, whichever one you prefer. And it were immediately hit with conflict. Yclad feeling poor and frisky, and Dagomarus feeling like Dagomarus. They clashed. There was a conflict of ideals, and a ferret, a weasel, was involved in it. Anger about saving a weasel instead of rushing immediately to Yclad, because Yclad felt abandoned by Eupheme. He felt abandoned by a variety of things. He's feeling bad because he's 19, his father is missing, he watched his best friend die, traveled a year across the continent on his own, and now he's seen abominations most foul, including a flesh golem of stitched together children, fathers, and parents that the hags stitched together. He's having a bad time. Dagomarus doesn't understand and wants to fight him to make it better.
Boiled down a bit.
Yes. Boiled down, Dagomarus also has his shit, but he'll say that for you over and over again if he wishes. So I don't need to explain that here. But the party left off with Yclad being polymorphed and Yahiro water sphering them both apart so that nothing could happen. Though the reason why Vivian needed to polymorph Yclad was because Baths had his hands secretly around Yclad and was about to unleash some unsavory stuff upon Dagomarus. Eupheme decided that Dagomarus just needed to take out some steam and fought in Yclad's stead. Dagomarus thanking Eupheme after a good bit of damage was dealt to Dagomarus. A saucy critical with an Eldritch Smite to put him literally on his ass before
Humble.
Dagomarus, action surged, all that shit. So, that is where we are. They are now walking. It is the 10th day of May 31st of 1528. What would you all like to do?
We left off Yclad's still a slug, isn't he?
Yeah. Is it? Has it been an hour?
No. This is right afterwards.
Yeah.
So Yclad is still a slug. Yeah, Yclad is still a slug.
Can I type? Holy shit. Okay.
So are we moving or are we staying?
Why would we stay?
Because I'm in pain. But I can move.
What time is it? What time is it, Dion?
7:30 a.m.
I think we can probably spare an hour if you need a rest.
If you need a short rest, that is fine. I will not object.
We can probably, I don't know, unpolymorph Yclad a bit of a ways away just to make sure he won't make anything worse.
I do not think he will do anything. He was sitting as I charged at him.
We saw some weird shit going on, didn't we?
Mm-mm.
He was invisible?
No, he wasn't invisible.
We just
You
saw his
didn't see
eyes roll back
bats.
in his head.
Yeah, you just saw his eyes roll back,
Okay,
which
that's not
typically means that
necessarily-
he is
he
about
was
to
just gonna
cast a spell.
Yeah, that's not
You guys
particularly groundbreaking.
You guys did explicitly mention in dialogue though last time that it was weird that my book wasn't in front of me. You guys did say that.
Yes.
Yes.
Out loud.
Dagomarus didn't think that much into it.
Big surprise.
Yeah, just actually, maybe a different change of scenery would be best. If we bring Yclad back to the same situation.
Yes, we still have a good amount of time left on this spell, so we can
I can walk.
walk a bit, take a rest, maybe talk it out a little bit.
Sure. Just not right now.
Yes. Yahira, does that sound okay?
Fine. That sounds fine to me.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Using my pack slot.
Can you move your
Really
camera?
bad.
Down?
Just with the bottom thing. All right. So, you all are heading out for now, or are you taking a short rest?
Heading out.
Heading out.
Okay. No, not that one. With the bottom one, the very bottom one. No, right on the actual pole. On the actual pole, right there. So you're staring at it.
This one?
Yes.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
know
you-
how cameras work, I promise.
You're good. Unscrew it a bit more.
It's going down.
How is it?
Very slowly.
You could have unscrewed it a bit more.
How far down do you need this?
I mean, it's not going down. Okay, there you go. You're good.
Righty tighty.
Okay. So, you are closer and closer during the day to the base of the small mountain range. Seeing a few birds of prey circling the higher peaks, and feeling the shadow of the mountain consume you as the day goes on. You leave the rolling hills behind, and instead now travel along the winding path of the mountain. You see large boulders and crumbled stone of the mountain, as well as pebbles along the well-trodden path, much of it covered in lush green moss. If you want to make a nature check.
I do have a list of things I'm looking out for,
Okay.
if you would like such a thing. Please. Oh no, terrible. 8.
Okay. At this point, Yclad, you would know, is about to come out a polymorph.
Okay. Yclad is my spell is about to run out.
All right.
Good. Great.
Okay. I'm gonna release the spell.
Okay, so you.
Okay. Do I remember the experience of being a slug?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does the slug remember anything during being a slug?
Yeah, you remember being a slug.
Yeah.
And yeah, you remember the stuff that's happening. You didn't comprehend it while it was happening, but you can look back on it. Sort of like being under the influence of a drug.
Right. Okay.
Different consciousness.
Yikes.
That's something.
Vivian's problematic.
Oh.
How do you feel?
Welcome back, Yclad.
Not slimy.
That's good.
Yes,
I know that
sorry.
being polymorphed is not great.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Before I was polymorphed, what happened? I was just black. I know he was running after me.
Yes, I was.
You looked like you were going to cast a spell, and he looked like he was going to run you through with a sword, and so I polymorphed you, and he got banished, and we figured it out.
Figured it out. Does Eupheme still look pretty beat up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. He fought in your stead.
I see. That. Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Seems fine now.
That's good.
How about you, Dagomarus? How are you feeling?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
I do not feel that great. Eupheme did nothing to wrong me. But he stepped in.
Okay.
How do you feel, Yclad?
A little uncomfortable with all these eyes on my back.
Apologize to Vivian, and we will be all set.
Apologize to Vivian?
I do not need one.
I didn't. What am I apologizing to Vivian for?
For being a condescending person.
Seems like a bit of a double standard, does it not?
Was Vivian condescending? Are you apologizing to me?
I'm not sure I'm understanding where you're coming from, Dagomarus.
Just apologize to Vivian,
I don't
and
feel
we
like,
will be okay.
I don't feel like I... Vivian, is there something I must apologize for?
I would appreciate it if you wouldn't talk down to me about the magic I use. Especially considering you don't know what yours is. I was just trying to explain something to you.
Could you remind me what I said?
I said that it might be strange coming from me, but I was going to tell you what happened when you died. And you said, well, you would know, wouldn't you?
Specifically, you said, well, you would know all about death now, wouldn't you?
I like you, Vivian. Sorry for coming off that way.
Even I know that was a shit apology. Just say sorry for saying that. Don't say sorry for coming off that way.
I just apologized for what I said.
Say after me, I am sorry.
Oh, then it wouldn't be a genuine apology coming
Doesn't
from me
need-
now, would it,
doesn't
Dagomarus?
need to be.
You just reprimanded me for it not being
You
sincere.
didn't come off a certain way. It wasn't in my interpretation of your tone that the offense was taken.
It was what
You
you
were
said.
insulting me.
So you're saying that what I said was factually incorrect?
What you said was insulting. Whether or not it's true.
Sure. So then it was insulting in my inflection.
No, it was insulting the fact that you said it.
You didn't.
So
you
you were
didn't come
insinuating
off. You didn't come off a
something.
certain way. You were insulting me. You didn't say something and mistakenly offend me. You were insulting me.
Yes. So
And just
we
apologize.
are marking me down for the way I said something.
No,
Yes.
we are... Are you deaf, boy? We are saying that you said something incorrect and insulting. It has nothing to do with
Okay,
your
so-
tone.
Oh, okay, so the content was incorrect.
Yes. So apologize.
If that's what you care about. I'm sorry for what I said.
Good.
Thank you, Yclad.
Thank you, Yclad.
I turn around and I start walking off.
God damn it. Fucking Christ. I can't get anywhere.
Would you prefer that, Eupheme? Did I handle that better?
Considerably.
Good. Good. Vivian,
Yes.
I would like to talk to you. For just one moment, we will hang back. Continue walking.
Okay.
Yeah, I need some time alone as well, so.
Good. Vivian,
Yes.
are any of you trying to listen?
I'm
You're gone.
I'm too quiet, yeah.
Is Eupheme nosy right now? Yeah.
Okay. So make a perception check. Okay, so not I'm going to say not quite.
Okay.
One of us is going to be awake at all times. And we will not be sleeping in separate rooms. That sound okay to you?
What is it you're worried about?
Not worried, as much as I just would prefer not to be woken up by someone trying to kill me.
Certainly.
Let us go then. And he walks up forward.
Back already.
Yes.
Did you want to take a rest?
No, I'm already moving.
Okay.
All
I'll be
right.
fine. I can heal myself a bit.
The bear is sort of like sniffing you as you're walking. And Yahiro comes up to you. How are you?
How am I?
Yes.
I think I can actually say I've been better. But we're making progress, and that's all that I really care about. How are you?
I've been better. I'm not sure what to do.
About Yclad?
About both of them.
Yes.
Both of them have their reasons, but it takes a long time to break out of that phase of adolescence. Nearly impossible, I would think, in this time and place to be able to really self-reflect. It's difficult. It's difficult even when you're not being chased by monsters and abominations and traveling with me and Dagomarus.
I wouldn't necessarily chalk yourself up to the list of stressors.
I would.
I know you would.
It doesn't matter. He's the only normal person here. The only thing that makes him not normal is that book.
Admittedly, Yahir, I think you and Eupheme are the only ones who really understand what it is he's going through.
I don't think that Eupheme even understands. Eupheme is a bit disconnected from himself, I think. I don't know what's going on with him. Just one step at a time. I'm more worried about the 19-year-old. How old is Eupheme? 20-something? 25? 26?
6? How old is he? Fuck. He's like 26.
You don't know how old your companion is.
I don't know if he knows how old I am. We all know how old Dagomarus is because he says it so often.
He does, doesn't he? Interesting. Yes, I have not heard Eupheme say how old he is, but he gives off an ancient air about him. It's very strange. His mannerisms are odd, and his decorum is strange.
I think he just likes it.
I think he does as well, but I don't know how to connect to that. It's been a long time, but I also don't know how to connect to Dagomarus. But I do have the most in common with Yclad. But I just don't know what to do. It's been a long time since I've had to deal with that.
The book makes things more difficult. I can empathize insofar as I understand what it means to have horrible power and to not be very good internally, and to have that power at my disposal. And I cannot say that I learned very good lessons from it.
Yes.
I'm at a loss of what to do, too. I don't know what he needs. I don't know what he's trying to get. And I don't know if... I know he won't listen to me. I know he won't listen to Dagomarus, obviously. I'm trying to remember since it was 2 weeks ago. Were we there when he and Eupheme started the altercation, or were we already gone? Dagomarus and I. We were already gone.
Dagomarus was definitely gone.
Yeah, we were gone when you and Eupheme
Vivian was already
argued.
gone.
Yeah.
Not sure he wants anything.
I don't... My only fear is that if Yclad tries to do something to Dagomarus, Dagomarus is going to kill him.
I don't think Yclad will try and do anything. I'm not sure what the extent of the small creature's powers are, though. I don't know what he is. I'd be more worried about them.
Yes.
Anyway, we'll talk later. Okay? So, you see it covered in the lush green as you progress, and dense, fibrous bushes that grow very close to the ground with cloved leaves and a texture to them that is similar to soaked leather. After a few hours, your vision becomes impaired greatly as you travel into the low-hanging clouds that brush against the middle portions of the Bouveau cap, though it is a welcome sensation. The gentle mist of clouds covers your face and brings you a bit of relief from your rather dry skin. But after a few minutes of walking, you breach out from the clouds and find yourself looking down to the east over the vast expanse of the southern realms. You see hundreds of acres of orchards, farms, fields, and homes speckling it all, their tiny smoke trails barely visible from up here like spiders' threads within a vast wood dangling within a gentle breeze. The land looks shaped and formed by the farms, though not carved into, like a sort of symbiosis of colors and life that stretch across the land. You see purples of lavender, yellows of wheat and corn, red of shining apples, blue of small lakes, and brown of rich soil, all mingling into different shapes and sizes. The farms appear misshapen, and their land oddly shaped, forming and smearing gorgeous colors just underneath sparse and thin cloud cover just below you, and lit by a bright sun from above. The day, though, eventually comes to a close, as you draw so near to the town of pools, and a familiar mountainous chill grips you in your bones as the moon begins to overtake the sky above. You find a nice nook within the stone, just off the beaten path, and just underneath a crag that hangs over you like a lumpy claw. Goodest place of any.
Rest. Thank goodness. I'm going to sleep like a baby. But first, I'm going to smoke. Anyone want to?
I am all right, thank you.
So, what, when we get to pools by tomorrow?
Perhaps.
DM?
You don't know?
Oh, no. I'm not 100% sure. Soon, though.
Seems like it.
I hope that they're okay.
Ooh. No, Arceus isn't.
Yes, we do know Arceus isn't. I wonder if Agnes is still there.
Who?
The doctor.
Who?
The doctor.
I know. What was her name?
It was Agnes, wasn't it?
Don't know.
I wrote it down in a book somewhere.
What do we need in pools?
There's a key, yes?
Pull out the key. When I go to look for the key, do I notice the poison missing?
What is your passive perception?
It's really high now because I changed my feet.
To observant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
18.
18? You do. You do notice the poison is missing, as well as the shirt.
Oh, wait, he did take the shirt?
Mm-hmm.
What?
You grabbed it again, right?
No, you grabbed the painting.
Oh,
The
you grabbed the
painting's
painting.
missing.
Sorry, yeah. The
Yeah,
painting
yeah.
is missing. Sorry.
The key. To, a door in a well. There's a cave system. It's
Yes.
an old Irelandish door.
Okay.
We're hoping that best case scenario, which is the smallest chance of actually being realistic, is that the city is abandoned and we can just loot it. Otherwise, there will either be pestilent drow, in which case we turn around.
In which case I run.
Yes. Or there are more creatures like what we fought in the spine.
I did not see those.
Parenting spine.
How are those?
Awful.
Awful.
Abominations of morality as well as the human form.
Human
Abominations
form.
like these?
Excuse my bias.
I'm just fine.
They
They were
like
not
soul
Erlandi.
bags. They were holding Irelandish souls.
Good. I'm glad to see my people everywhere are doing very well.
Yes. If that's the case, if we see more of those, now that I've learned a little bit more about soul transmutation, I would like to try and see if it's possible to free them. If it's easier using the magic that put them in there, I am interested in that, but not at the expense of our lives.
We free them by killing them as well.
Yes.
Let us hope that neither are true.
It would just be interesting and probably better if I could just reach in.
Perhaps they
there.
are still alive.
Perhaps they are still alive. That would be almost too good to hope for.
Far too good. Do not.
But that's what we're hoping to find there. Really, it's that the last time we went into the ruins, we found a lot of very, very useful artifacts, items. Something that might give us some advantage going into the scar. If we'd been able to keep them, it would have been even better.
Kept mine.
I'm very glad that you did. You took both of mine.
Which ones did you have?
I had an Irelandish seer stone,
Ooh,
which
very
now
nice,
Baldric
yes.
for Servius has,
not so nice.
and a matron mother's crown, which Baldric for Servius also has.
Their crowns were quite beautiful. Especially Elandris's.
It was Eladris's.
I know. That's why I said it.
How does he know that?
Because you told him what city you went into.
Oh shit, I forgot he knows shit about shit. Oh, he was there. Okay, I'm there, sorry. Wow, I forgot. But he would have known her. Because he's really old. Sorry, I
It is
honestly
all right.
forgot for a second.
That's fine. I'm glad you forgot.
Yes, well, he has it. Not that I was ever
It's a
really
shame.
going to put it on, because I think that might have, I don't know, smote me down immediately, or,
Why?
I don't know, because I am not a matron mother. I don't-
No, but if you knew anything, sorry, that was going to come out really bad. The culture was not one of hierarchy as much as it was familiarity, if that makes any
Family lines.
Sure. No, it wasn't like a monarchy. It was less about power and reverence. Well, no, it was less about power and more for reverence of the person. They weren't diplomatically. It was strange. They had a very interesting culture. You could have been a matron mother.
You mean like a communalist, kind of?
Somewhat.
Someone was elected for their merit.
They were elected by the priests of both, or I should say the monks, of Hecate and Gillian. Those groups chose them, but they weren't like there are some more. They were not easily corrupted. So a matron mother was loved by all. I don't believe that any one of them was hated during my time of knowing them. So, you could have been.
Still, probably would have. It wouldn't have felt right to put it on, and then if I put it on, I couldn't take it off, so it would have been a whole situation. Anyway.
Well, I do not believe that was part of the crown before. Seems like it was
Yes, it also.
twisted.
Yes. If I put it on and was in the presence of Glaucon Meridian, I would immediately lose control of myself and try and kill him. So, that's another reason why I did not put it on.
Yes, that makes sense as well.
A crown that you can't take off. You, I hope, are speaking literally and not figuratively.
No, it embeds itself into the skull.
Very literal.
Wow.
You took it off
Yes,
and
that
built
was
it.
certainly not something that they did before.
That is good to know.
But also heartbreaking. Now. It is a shame.
Well, this ruin sounds like a high-risk, high-reward scenario, but
It's a good place to practice, I think.
sure. Then what else are we known for?
I know what city you speak of, by the way.
What is it called?
The city of Selm.
Selm?
Well, the full name is the city of Selm.
Oh.
It was the hub of all knowledge before Cruel existed.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
that sounds
sounds
like a very,
fancy.
very good place
It
to
was
go.
fancy. The Bouveau Cap used to be a much smaller mountain range. They rose it around the city to lock it off when Cruel fell.
Interesting.
This was not an underground city. It became as such after Cruel fell out of necessity, or at least they felt as such. The Bouveau Cap, or the city of Selm, was sealed before the Volunteer fled into the southern Varantux Spine. I've been here. I was here as a child.
That's so interesting.
That's where I learned my love of the arcane.
Really?
Yes, it was a beautiful city.
I fear that every step of the journey that you take with us is going to be sad then.
Every step I take is sad. Has nothing to do with it. But the city is wonderful, but they did lock it off before any of the Liches of Cruel got to them, I would assume they know how to lock areas off to the undead.
So then it's the pestilent drought we have to worry about.
I don't know what those are.
Same.
You're the undead, right? So that wouldn't that mean you wouldn't be able to get in?
And I will not be able to see it again.
Probably for the best.
What,
Perhaps.
if I have a key?
I do not know. We will see.
Okay.
I'm just assuming. I hope that I will see it once more.
I hope that you will too. I hope it's not.
But if it is like you said, Talamund Vastar was, I'd prefer not to. Although I never saw Talamund Vastar.
Some things are better as memories.
Some things. Though there are those that I would prefer to be tangible. Like my two brothers. But they died far before I became a lich. So. Yes. Disease.
What disease?
I do not know.
They died from a sickness.
Yes. But they were young, 12 and 14.
Sorry.
I've had over 1,500 years to mourn. I am alright. Anyway, who's taking watch?
I am. That's per.
As will I.
I will set up the tiny hut.
Good.
Eupheme just gets to snooze.
Yep.
Okay.
Gonna smoke and hang out for a little bit, actually.
Okay, you smoking the Malbus?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Malbus.
I'll smoke some sage with you.
Milky white smoke. What was that?
Does it leave the bubble?
Mm-hmm.
Does it? Okay, cool. Good.
Yeah.
Hot box the bubble.
No, I don't want to do that.
Things just can't get in. But you can leave freely.
I guess my light activity for the night will be I want to do more rope tying with the rope mending.
Okay. The bear
Yeah, I think I'm ready to have a conversation with the bear.
sits down next to you on its haunches.
Oh shit.
Sits down.
Okay,
All right.
Speak with the animals.
Oh, are you talking with a bear now?
Yeah.
I will leave you.
I
He
will
walks
also
to the other side.
be-
I appreciate it.
Are you talking to me now?
Sorry it's been so long.
It has been nice. We're out of that foul place.
Yeah. But we're going into worse places.
But this place is nice. I like it.
For now.
Some fresh air. Mountains. I like mountains. It's the first time being in one.
Really?
And I left the forest.
Don't tell anyone else, but this is the farthest I've been south. So, New Horizons all.
I miss my brothers.
That makes me think, I'm worried about you.
Why? I'm worried about you that large Erlindish man struck you down.
Yeah, it's a friendly bout we had.
You know that he used death magic, yes? Does everyone here use it? It don't seem all
I
that
didn't know
good.
that he used death magic. I don't really know anything
When
about
he
it.
touched you,
It hurt.
how like death.
It's going to get worse.
I already knew that, Eupheme. I agreed to go and fight far worse than what we have seen.
when we fought earlier, and you ran,
Yes.
what if something happened to you? What if you died, and then I'd be alone with the ire of Dagomarus behind me?
I told everyone, my brothers, my mother, that I might die. They are well aware of it, and so am I, but I am a bear. Born to protect nature, and that I will do. And I am an Amderon bear, much hardier than you think.
There's a lot of talk about mortality recently. About the years that we live and the fact that some people live far longer. And I think that my time is coming. Especially into the Scar of Cruel. The way Yahiro talks about these things, and
Who is that?
Yahiro, the Death Wizard,
Which one?
the big one.
I see. Well,
I just want to say that it would mean far more to the world if you were to make it back to your home.
it would mean nothing if either of us did anything other than what we accomplished. If we do not accomplish anything, then matters not which one of us dies.
It does.
I live, perhaps, 50 more years before I die. That is the lifespan of a bear from Amderon. Matters not to me.
But who it does matter to are your brothers, the rest of the animals. Dagomarus has Vivian, Vivian has Dagomarus, Yclad has his father. I don't think I can protect any of you, and that scares the shit out of me. So I just need to know that you're going to go home.
Do not take this the wrong way. But that is possibly the most human thing you have said to me. I do not need protecting. We bears existed far before you. The woods did. The grass, the soil. So did death. All humanity did was put fear to it. Do not fear death, for I do not, and my brothers will mourn me, but that is natural, and will happen regardless all I can hope is that I die before my brothers. So that is the natural course of things, for I will never mourn the loss of my brothers. But
I guess do what you want, of course.
I will. for I am not your bear. But
All I've had for a very long time is that I help people. And now I don't even have that.
you are helping me,
I'm doing my best. I'm afraid of failing.
and you are doing well. You are too self-important. Every day you breathe, you walk along. Maybe you eat something and drink some water. You are accomplished, for you have lived. That is all there is. And when it stops, you have accomplished life then too. For the end result of life is death. Or it should be. But there are those that do not. And for that, we fight. You are cursed with humanity, and I see it. Thinking far too much about far too little. Think not. For I am your friend, and you are mine.
Alright then, into the scar, into the underdark, into the unknown.
Into all of it. And out.
And out.
Good. Oh, now let us rest. There is one thing I do not like about mountains. It's very hard to walk uphill so much. And he flops down on his belly. Good night.
Sleep tight.
All right. Dagomarus walks over to you.
Oh, God.
Yclad, how are you this fine evening? Feeling well?
As well as I can.
And how is your rat?
It's fine.
You let it slip he wants me dead.
Sorry, say that again?
You let it slip he wants me dead.
I let it slip. No, I thought that was pretty common knowledge.
Why? It is this clicking and clacking when he talks.
You guys, I told you what he said about everything back in the suite.
I do not think you told me everything, Yclad. But that is fine. I do not need you to. You can have your secrets.
Well, if he's wanted you dead for so long, maybe you have something to thank me for.
Why? Do you think you could... I'm sorry. Do you think he could do it? Tell me.
Yes.
That is good to know. Do you want me dead, Yclad?
I want nobody dead, Dagomarus. I think that's what you fail to understand.
I wish death on few people now. You are not one of them.
I'm not now.
You never were.
Tell me why I find that hard to believe, Dagomarus.
Why would I waste any energy on killing a 19-year-old human boy?
Because you were spouting about it for the last 2 days.
It was not killing you. It was putting you in your place.
Sorry if that sounds like mincing words to me.
If you think that I mince words, then you are not listening to me.
Sometimes it's hard to feel like you have much to say, Dagomarus.
I have plenty to say. You just do not listen. That is fine.
Worth listening to. Do you understand me?
And he sits down next to you. Takes his sword out. Begins cleaning it. I'm not doing this to threaten you. I'm cleaning my sword as it is breaking down before my eyes.
Yes, and?
Do you think that anyone has anything worth listening to other than yourself, Yclad?
I thought so. A while ago.
A while ago. And what was that? 2 weeks ago. What is a while to you?
You and Vivian and Eupheme and everybody was spouting so much at me and imploring me about how this book fell into my lap and now I need to use it when I didn't want to, but I have power now and now I have responsibility.
Yes.
And then I remind everyone of that. That's the principle that you gave me, that you all convinced me to take this journey with you on.
What would you do if you're not here?
What would I do?
Yes.
I
What
don't
would
know.
you do?
Probably be trying to find my dad on my own. And now I wonder if that's more viable.
It is not.
With
I'm far more powerful than you, Yclad, and I failed. I failed because there are people far more powerful than me. There are people far more powerful than your hero.
Yeah, but you understand that I was under the impression that you wanted to use that power to squish me like a bug.
I did, and I still do. Do not mistake my diplomatic approach to a change in my feelings towards you. But I can talk.
How about this, Dagomarus? What if we all just agreed that you don't kill party members?
I said previously I did not want to kill you.
I still don't believe you.
If I wanted to, I could kill you right now. And
See, you say things like that.
I could. But I'm not going to.
That doesn't sell me that you don't want to kill me, Dagomarus.
If you knew me,
How is this not condescending?
this is not condescending at all.
And if I feel like it is?
You will feel however you wish.
So then, to answer your earlier question, Dagomarus, I'm not feeling too great.
I understand that. That is very clear. Yclad, if you knew me, you would very much know that I do not wish death upon you. If you had known me, or if you had paid attention, then you would know this.
Paid attention to the story that you've told us how many times now?
I suppose so.
I feel like everyone in this group knows you.
No,
It's how much you talk about yourself all the time.
I do talk about myself. For I'm quite interesting. And I'm worth talking about. Are you worth talking about, Yclad? For you've done a lot of talking about everyone else.
And you still don't understand.
What is there to understand, boy?
That you're all turning heel on me.
Turning heel on you. Now you are
Yes.
paranoid.
You all told me to wield this power, to embrace it, to accept whatever responsibility was put on me, but whatever I didn't ask for. And then I do so, and now you all have... Your eyes are all daggers in my back now.
Paranoia. Interesting.
Is it really paranoia?
It is.
Really paranoia when Eupheme didn't...
Oh, it is a hard sell for me.
What's a hard sell, Dagomarus?
Are you about to...
What are you laughing about?
Bad talk. The only person that has your back, truly. Really.
Show me.
I'll tell you a
That he
story,
did.
boy.
Fine.
Yeah, listen up. Story time. Grab your juice box. Take a sip. Alright? And really open your ears. After the battle, I was the first to wake. First person I looked for was not you, but it was Vivian, who was right next to me.
Great.
Dragged here by someone else. The second person I saw was Eupheme, also dragged to me. There's 2 party members I did not see. You and Yahiro. You know where Yahiro was, yes?
He's looking for me.
Ah. Did he turn heel?
I don't believe I ever mentioned Yahiro by name.
No, you did not, but you said the party. You said all of us. Is he not one of us? Speak, boy.
Of any evil, he's the lesser of.
Oh, the lesser evil, you say, of Yahiro, the person that trekked out into the wastes to find you. The weakest of the party. And he risked his life, the most powerful, to find you. And he is the lesser of 2 evils. That is what you will give him. That is the title you bestow upon your savior.
I count 4, but
By my count, you have gone
again,
down
you
every
just dismissed
single
my
battle.
words because what? I'm young.
Yes, and human. Both of which are grounds to dismiss much of what you say.
Okay, so you just double down on this hypocrisy that I've been trying to point out since you sat down with me.
I'm not done
You
telling
told
my
me it was
story,
all
boy.
about power,
Shush.
and now we get out
Calm
here
down, boy.
when
You
I
do not want to
reiterate to
wake
you
your friends,
that this
do
is
you?
what you told me, and now you're telling me that it's about title, that it's about age.
5, 4. All right. Now, let us continue.
And you want to address anything that I said, Dagomarus?
I
No.
will not, because I did not listen.
Okay, then there's no more talking to be done.
It is not true. You will listen to the rest of the story.
I stand up
Sit back down before things get a
and
bit
I
dirtier.
walk to the other side of the door.
Wisdom save.
Can't have one nice nap.
Jesus Christ, 12.
12. Before you can stand up, you are held in place by Dagomarus, who... Guess not.
Did he old person him?
Yeah.
All right, now that you are under my undivided attention, you will listen to the rest of my story, boy. And by the way, here's the part where I would kill you. Easily. He sits back down. So, second person I saw was Eupheme Eleanor.
Sorry. I get it. Are you going to give a chance to roll out of it?
I
or-
will, I
Okay.
will.
All right.
He awoke. Not long after I did. And the first words from his mouth were, "Where is Yclad?" Roll a wisdom save.
Okay. 22.
Okay, so you break free.
I don't need this. And I walk over to the other side of the dome.
Make another wisdom save.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't use any spell slots today.
Oh my fucking god. 9.
Paralyzed. Again, I could kill you where you stand. But I will not. I will tell you this story instead. He looked around, and I had to talk him out of diving into the canyon to track you down. Barely a sliver of his life force still remaining, as he too wished to risk everything to save you. And you also call him a lesser of the evils. You may go now. And he releases it. Go, boy.
And I walk to the other side of the room.
Alright.
God damn it, Dagomarus. I'm not being condescending. Now sit down and take a sip from your juice box, boy. Like, Jesus.
Alright. Yahiro sees this happen.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Just
is
like
he
sort of
awake?
like turns away, a bit frustrated that he is now unable to talk to anybody. Dagomarus stays where he was sitting and proceeds to watch. I'm not going to allow you to watch because I don't think that you'd give a shit right now.
Angry.
Let's go.
Dagomarus rolled a 19 though, so
Okay, cool.
he keeps watch. 4 hours goes by. You're still doing the knots, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll do knots for the whole night. That's fine.
Okay. You wake up.
Okay.
It was a good watch. And he sits back down where you're sitting.
I will look immediately over at Yclad.
Who's just sort of sitting there.
I'll look over at Yahiro.
Who's just...
And I will begin my watch.
Okay, make your watch.
19.
Okay. You hear some distant hoots of owl bears in the distance, deep and a bit screech-like. You see some smaller owls even above, floating around, and you see some foxes, some white, really, really fluffy foxes jump like, close by, curious as they sniff the bubble, and like every time their nose touches it, sort of back away, they off into the.
I wanted
Back
to be
into the mountains.
directly on the other side of them.
You see the nose, it sniffs, and then you hear its quiet little. Okay.
Babies.
The next day comes to you, June 1st, and the 11th day of travel.
It's summertime.
Okay.
Once again.
Pretty immediately, I am gonna want to kind of like awkwardly try and make eye contact with you, Veem,
Okay.
and then
Morning.
Good morning. How's your rest, Yuvim?
Pretty. I didn't dream at all, which is exactly what I wanted.
Excellent.
I'm gonna cast Major Armor myself.
I had a great night's rest.
God
Yclad. And he walks away.
Glad to see you two are getting along. I'll link with Vivian.
Okay. I don't know how to be subtle.
Yes.
Somebody stole my purple worm venom.
It wasn't me.
I don't think it was you.
Oh.
I just think you're the most neutral person I can talk to about it right now. Someone stole my purple worm venom and a painting I stole from Kretala. An old human painting.
So there's
Someone
a
stole
thief
my soul.
amongst us.
Huh?
Someone stole my soul.
Yeah.
Someone stole my... What did I say?
Stole. No, you're fine. Just
You
keep
said
going.
it.
Hey!
It's a bad joke. Should we investigate?
The purple worm venom is extremely dangerous. Extremely potent. I don't think it's Yahiro, and I don't think it's you. And if it's either of the other two, it is a very bad thing to be in their possession. And I'm trying to be calm about it, even though I was saving that very specifically for Archmage Baldric for Servius, and now it's gone.
So you're certain that it was someone in the party?
I have had it with me the entire time. I don't remember when it went missing, but I have not... No one else has had access to my bag.
Well, yeah. So someone in the party.
I suppose it could have been one of the one night of Glaucon's Legion or whatever.
I don't want to sound like an asshole or anything, but like, there's no holes in the bag.
No, there are not any holes in my bag.
I just thought I have to ask. So that'd be hilarious.
There are no holes in my bag.
No.
I'm gonna hold it back.
Maybe you can get it back by walking backwards.
I have many tiny plastic dice, and you are in throwing range.
We are basically like professional detective sleuths at this point, so maybe we can put an investigation on. You know, just you and me. Get down to the root of it.
Are we moving anytime soon?
We're just taking our guard.
Or are you both just going to stand around?
Yes, moving would be fine. Yes, I'm ready to go.
Were you two talking?
No.
You lie so poorly for a thief. Anyway, it does not matter.
You just see right through me, Dagomarus.
I do, don't I? Are we leaving now?
Yes.
Yclad, would you like a hand standing up?
That was so funny. I'm so sorry.
And I stand up.
Back on the road.
How are you feeling? Creaky, a little bit. You froze up a couple times in our conversation.
I'm just peachy, Dagomarus.
Good.
It's just a little nervous. That's
A
all.
little nervous. About what?
Oh, I don't know. And I walk. I start walking.
I only pray that he does.
Dagomarus,
What?
why are you picking on him?
Why? You serious?
Why are you continuing to pick on him?
I don't know. I think it is fun.
I think it is a bad idea.
I have 2 months. I get my fun where I can.
I resent that your fun still comes from pestering others.
At least it is not you anymore.
That does not make me feel comforted.
It should. Means I respect you. I respect you for him as well. Somewhat. His thieving is a bit. And I
Yes,
respect your hero.
thieving is bad.
He's getting better at lying.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, sure. Make an insight check.
That's good. Hold on.
Trying to see if he's being honest with you.
Yeah. If he didn't get like anything happened, some like bit of guilt or anything, stealing Vivian's stuff. 22.
You don't feel any guilt. Yes, and I respect your hero. Why wouldn't I? He's a respectable man, person, thing.
Just call him a man. I think it would make him happier.
Sounds good.
I don't want to deprive you of your fun. I just do think that
Then let me have it.
we're going into very dangerous situations, and if we have an unstable 19-year-old with an evil book and an imp,
I'm sorry. That seems a little bit oxymoronic. Unstable 19-year-old human.
I didn't mention that he was human.
I never went through this. And I'm sure neither did you. Did you have time when you were in a pit or something?
You did not have a normal human childhood. And I
Yes,
don't know,
did
maybe
not.
I was petulant to Hector. I don't remember. So,
Hector was your dad. That makes a lot of sense. He was insolent too. Although he could kill me. That's for sure. Hopefully I live to see him.
hopefully he is alive. To be seen.
Yes, I agree. I do not wish for you to see him dead. It would hurt me greatly.
Anyway. If you could not instigate as much, I think perhaps it would make things a bit easier.
No.
Please.
No.
this a private conversation?
No.
Good.
Were you listening that whole time?
Ears were open.
That is good. And Yahiro's also. Yes, you can call me a man.
God damn it. I'm sorry, Yahiro.
I'm sorry, Yahiro. It is fine. But please do not continue to pester Yclad. I wish to talk to him and you make it difficult. Dagomarus. Well, when you put it that way, fine. And he looks pointedly at you and walks forward. But first he stops and he goes, "See, that is fun." And he walks forward.
At some point during our travel, I would like to pull aside Yahiro.
Okay.
There's so much pulling aside. Oh my god,
first-
drama.
The day persists into the 11th day of travel. But the fruits of your long travel come to fruition as you turn quite quickly into a sharp corner, stones tumbling down to the ground below, and before you, a town sits, nestled in a level area within the shade of the Buvo Cap, the town of Pools. Before you walk in, would you like to pull? Yahiro.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, just wait, I guess. Sorry. And he walks to you. Yes?
I don't know what to do about Dagomarus.
I don't think there is anything to do.
So what, you just keep bickering? Until what? He dies?
Perhaps, yes. I mean, I'm not.
And what if I get so irritated as to speed up that process?
Yeah. Yclad, I will not be on your side if you instigate death. You should know I'm very much against that sort of thing, and Dagomarus is not a bad person.
And Dagomarus is not instigating death?
He claims that he does not wish to kill you.
Do you believe him?
I see no reason why he would wish to kill you, Yclad. I see paranoia brewing within you.
So what, just as long as he doesn't kill me, it's fine if he bats me around?
No. That is why I stopped him from doing exactly that. Unless you forgot.
No, I saw.
I would understand. That you may not be aware of all things, but that bubble is not large. And I heard your conversation with Dagomarus.
I'm sure you have something to say about it.
No, I was hurt by your words. And I'm sure your Eupheme would be as well. But,
I'm sure Eupheme's still hurt from our last conversation.
yes. You are very obviously going through something, and my skin is thick enough to take such things from a 19-year-old boy. Though you must know that regardless of how old I am, your words did hurt me. And this paranoia that you feel, even with me, it wounds. Though I will not blame you. For as I said to Vivian, you must be going through much. You must be going through much right now. But you mustn't threaten death.
Paranoia feels like my only defense. Take that away and I get what? Just Dagomarus picking on me all the time?
I will have a talk with Dagomarus as well, at some point.
It feels like that's all we do. Talk to Dagomarus.
Do you think you are without fault here? I will tell you, you did instigate. You were rude. Now, Dagomarus' approach is not conducive.
I was rude when I spoke to Vivian?
Yes.
Was I not? Right?
Do you think I know so much about death because I am a lich? Would you judge me?
Look, I don't know if it was a judgment.
It was.
Okay, but you do, don't you? Because you are a lich?
Yes, but
Okay. Wouldn't
you must understand your language and how you use it, Yclad. You did not say it in such a way that was... You were not asking a question genuinely. And you were not acknowledging her credentials as a wizard who has come close to the powers of mortem. You were insinuating that she knew about death because of her power, and that that was a bad thing. And you know as well as I do that that is true. That does not mean Dagomarus is right, but you do not... Both people can be wrong.
Can you see why I might be afraid
Dagomarus.
to be the bigger man?
Of course. I think that being the bigger man is always frightful, for you have no control over the other person's response. You could own up to everything you've done, and Dagomarus could own up to nothing, leaving you feeling empty. But so what? You were still bigger, and you were better for it. You must not do things based on the perceived reactions of others. You must do things for what makes you feel good. What you believe is morally right.
I feel like I'm understood. Thank you.
You were saying something about paranoia.
I don't... Dagomarus kept saying it. Now you said it. I don't know. What?
You were saying that you believe paranoia was your only option.
Well, if you all are interpreting my actions as paranoia, I was just using the word, but whatever my actions are, yes, I feel it was just like my only defense.
You feel like everyone is turned against you.
Did you hear the reason why I said that?
No, I suppose I did not.
Maybe it's convoluted, but in any case, I feel like I was told one thing, and thusly I did so, and now that's being used against me.
I do not believe anyone is turning against you, Yclad. Although I can understand why you would think that. I did not speak to anyone for 400 years, at least. I was a hermit in the southern range of Astrid as I searched for the liches on my own, finding only remnants of their existence. But I did not speak to anyone for fear of me tainting them, absorbing their souls, or turning the grass to dust as I walked upon it. I did not pet a cat, and I turned away my gaze as I looked upon creatures for fear of killing them with a single look. Trust is hard. Trusting yourself is harder. Especially in times such as this. Or when power is thrust upon you. And you fear what it may do to you.
I feel like I tried to express those fears, and everyone said to brush them aside and don't be so silly.
And your feelings are valid. I would be shocked if anyone in this party were to do that. I do not expect you to empathize with Dagomarus. I would think it was silly to ask you that, for he is antagonistic, incredibly inflammatory, condescending, and, frankly, an ass.
Well said.
But I have not seen such pain in his eyes since the last I looked in the mirror. He holds much back, and he uses it as a shield, his rage and his pride. It is obvious. That does not make it right. But just know that it is not you that he is angry for. Just as you are poisoned by all that goes on around you. I do not blame you for your behavior or your verbiage. For if I were 19 and I saw half the things you saw, I would have broken down long ago. And I was not nearly as powerful as you were when I was 19. It is hard, Yclad.
Yeah.
But look into his eyes. Next he talks to you, and you will see them looking through you, as if he is talking to someone else. I have observed it.
Okay.
And I will not let anything hurt you. I care not what has hurt Dagomarus in the past. You have my word.
Yeah, I'm sorry for what I said last night.
I already forgave you.
Well then, allow me to properly thank you for saving me.
You can buy me food.
Okay.
Good. Then he walks past and gives you a pat. Okay? Okay?
I would just briefly like to. No, wait, actually, never mind.
Okay. The buildings are as you remember them, Vivian and Dagomarus. Are made of a sturdy dark brown wood. Carvings line the top beam that protrude from the top of many of their southern gable roofs, like a canoe on top of them. The ends carved into a scaled dragon's head. The sides of the buildings consist of thin planks of the same dark wood, the support beams come to a cross at the point of the triangular buildings, a curved design, adorned with symbols and runes that protrude slightly above the dragon's head. The roofs look to be protected by smooth stone shingles, finely placed in well laid out patterns, lichen and dew accumulating on the surface of many of the buildings. The town itself is much larger than what one would expect, consisting of more than 20 buildings, some of which are multi-leveled, each level getting smaller, as if a smaller home of the same shape were melded into the corners of the first building's roof. Other buildings look fairly small and thin, with a betweasen, half-timbered, exposed plank style upon their walls, underneath the scaly dragon's heads that are carved above. The layout is very much scattered. Cobbled stone paths go every which way. No main road seems to exist. The streets, as you walk through them, are filled with people.
Thank
Many of them haggard, dirty, and look rather sad.
Yeah, well,
But there are people walking the streets of Pools,
they're alive.
a sight you did not see the last time you were here. You see the small alleyways that lead into the homes of some of the smaller buildings. Wood bases up to about 5 feet and iron bars that spike up past, with small-looking doors at eye level carved into them. You see shops with open signs laid out in full view and their wares on display just behind moderately sized windows, small awnings shielding them from the sky above. The town still seems to be somewhat perpetually in shade for most of the day, due to the towering Bouveau cap that it's built into. Though the energy of it, despite being filled with such downtrodden people, is much better than the last time you were here. You smell the scent of piss mixed with the mountain air, crisp and thick at the same time. An unpleasant sensation, to be sure, as you walk through Pools for the second time for Vivian and Dagomarus.
Thank God they're all alive.
Yes, it seems, but a lot of these people look to be refugees.
Didn't you say that more people here meant it was harder to get into that ruin?
Well,
No.
shouldn't be a problem.
It's in a well. We just have to go down the well.
Hopefully there's not a hag there.
Well, we took care of her.
Perhaps. Are there no other night hags?
Hopefully
It's not that there are no other night hags, but we did defeat the one that had
Dear,
taken
you
up
sure?
residence down there. But I'm sure they develop grudges, at least from what I've studied.
All right.
I assume there's not much preparation we need done, right? We go today?
I
We
agree
probably
with
need
that.
some food, though.
I.
We only got enough to last us the trip here.
How long do you think we're gonna be in that room? How big is this room?
It's a city.
We don't know.
Oh, it's a city. Oh. Oh, sure, yeah, we're talking about a city. Like, okay.
A couple of rations won't hurt.
I have.
I agree.
Oh, shit, wait.
Oh,
Ah!
I think ours are all gone.
Yeah, we just got 11, right? Today's the... But we did
Today was the 11th day of travel, yeah.
eat some other stuff, but it's whatever.
Yeah, we eat some berries and shit.
Some snacks.
So who's buying me rations?
Yclad's buying me food, even though I don't need it. But
I have 5 electrum, 29 silver pieces. I have 5 gold pieces to my name.
I have 3. Maybe we should rob someone.
Perhaps
That's
we
not-
should find some
Perhaps
very,
we do
very
not
good
do
stuff in the city and then sell it.
I have gold. I have
I'm
12 gold
I'm
The richest of
and
us.
six platinum actually as well.
I'm solvent.
Softened?
I'll take care of us.
No, it is okay. I will also.
We can pitch
I will pitch
I'm
in.
sorry, you said you had how much gold?
6 platinum and 12 gold.
Sure.
That is 72 gold. It should be plenty.
Yes.
I will assist.
Wonderful.
Do not want one of us to burden all of it.
I don't see any reason that we should be down there for more than 5 days.
5 days.
And a week's.
And even then,
Maybe
that's
an
an
hour if
overestimate.
there are pestilent
If
drought.
there are pestilent drow, of course, that's a very different story.
Yes,
It's
well,
good to overestimate.
I agree
a
with
week
that.
to be safe.
Well, they are not in the Underdark. I will not be able to scrounge up any food. I live down there, and I also escaped from it. I know what to eat down there. But it
That's
is not the Underdark.
ah.
If Yahiro is... Yes,
Well, there
it is
might
not
be-
the Underdark.
Underdark plants or something that might have grown there at this
No,
point.
the Underdark... If stories are true, and last time I saw some, they had farmland.
Oh, interesting.
And it's an underground city. They would need to find ways to preserve things.
It was not an underground city.
Wait,
Again,
you
the
said it was-
mountains
It was
were forcefully risen above it.
Yeah, well then
It is now, I guess, subterranean,
right. They would need to find ways to preserve things. I'm sure we would.
there might be
hopefully
something to
find
scrounge
but it
up.
is true.
I think maybe if we get 5 days worth for everybody, just to motivate us, and if we
I
scrounge
would
up
say
food-
maybe 3 days would be okay.
Sure, I just
Each?
need 5 days to be safe.
Yes, perhaps. If do what you like. The city of Selm is just bigger than Heimdall's.
Oh,
It is not a very. It is not a
Then-
capital city.
then 3 days. Yes, I suppose. It took us only 3 days to get through.
Telemund,
Vesterheim, but we didn't explore
the
the
amount
entire
of
thing.
No.
volunteer
unfortunately.
Erlendi that left were in the tens of thousands.
Yes, it was
that-
very large.
That city, I'm sure, was much larger than this. The city of Selm was a more selective city for sea druids, stone elves, sages, artificers, all of them.
Okay, 3 days.
3 days. Sure.
Um.
And I'd like to see.
Well then, if whoever's going to get rations goes to get rations, I guess. Yahiro and I are gonna go get lunch.
All right, that sounds great. Where's there to eat here?
I'm sure we'll find someplace nice. I'll ask her out.
All right, I will follow you.
Okay.
Dagomarus, are we going to see Commodore Bliss?
A friend?
He hates me.
For
We
foe.
we were friends.
Not a foe.
We were
She
companions.
spoke in black speech,
I
but I will be, so my grin will be very wide when we inform him of what black speech actually is.
That's true. It would be nice to rub a little bit in his face. He did make me feel very bad about that.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I love meeting new people.
He was a cleric of Bahamut, so don't think he is all that great. Was he a cleric of Bahamut? Or was he something else? I know he was part of the same guild Roquette was in.
Yes, he was an archaeologist. He was a cleric.
Yes, he's a cleric archaeologist. Just like, that one person in Zorla Nomicon, yes? They seem to always have a cleric with them.
Yes, well, it's
T, right?
Yes.
His name was T.
It was. T.
Yes.
I'm impressed that you remember that.
I
Do you think
remember
I'm
that.
stupid?
No, I
I'm only kidding. I know I'm not.
can't win with this guy, man. Fucking guys.
Anyway, I would like to see Commodore and, perhaps we check on Hersis. Or his brewery.
Yes, his brewery.
Perhaps the matron mother's ruin as well, for that was what RF was looking
That
for,
one
yes.
That's like 6 miles out.
Do we have a day?
I
Do we
suppose
not?
we have a day.
Sorry, I'm just looking through all.
All I'm saying is that RF was looking for this tomb.
It'd be good to see. Yes. I would like to visit the doctor. Her name was
Good.
Dr. Liesel van Brunsen.
I'm pretty sure her first name was Agnes, though.
Was not.
Fuck.
Throw me the trash. But it is Dr. Liedel von Brunsen. I have that. Doctor in pools.
Mm-hmm.
Sullivan the Itch.
Actually, if you guys are going down a trip down memory lane, maybe I should attend to
It is
some
not
things.
good memories.
Still,
This town was beguiled by a plague, and we barely saved it. And apparently the only person that shouldn't have died.
Oh, well.
Titus
I don't know what you're
Mirkwood.
talking about, but...
Titus Mirkwood's friend. He lived here. We came down to visit.
I healed him because he was hanging himself, and it pushed him past a certain point in the illness, and he died. I was with that man, Faye. He helped me as well.
It's sounding like I should leave you guys to it, then.
No, I would actually prefer it if you stayed. The last time I was with anybody but Vivian in this town, I was in a very bad mood. It would be good if I was with someone who I'm actually on good terms with.
Are you admitting that I cheer you up?
Do not push your luck.
I'll take that as a yes.
Take it however you like.
So get some rations, visit Dr. von Brunson, visit
Sure.
Lucius's brewery, and if we
Honestly.
have time, take a bit of a hike. And visit a matron mother's tomb.
Sounds fun.
Fine.
Pools.
I'll let you all lead.
Alright, so you guys are going to get rations first.
Yeah.
How many rations are you getting?
There's 5 of us. There's 5 of us, so 15.
Well, only 4 of you need
4
rations.
needs-
Oh god, I keep forgetting that. Alright, 12 then.
12 rations? Okay.
I'll pay for the bear stuff if I need to.
12 silver.
12 silver. I can pay for some of it. I participate. How you said 12 silver?
12 silver.
I'll pay.
Dagomarus can also pay. He'll pay 6.
Okay, I paid 4. Paid 6. Nah, I'll pay 6.
I'm gonna get the bear some rations.
You notice while he's
he
walking?
here?
Yeah, he's walking with you. The refugees. Oh, what the fuck? It's so bad. What do you have a bear doing? And they. And
Keep a wide berth! Wide. Yes, that's right. This way.
oh, fuck me. Fucking. And they're all sort of like. A kid walks up and just sort of like freezes in the street as the bear like keeps walking forward. And the kid.
He's gonna piss his pants.
The bear like stops next to him.
Piss his pants.
The mom eventually grabs the kid. What are you doing?
Walking.
It's
Trying
a
to.
fucking bear.
Yeah. He's nice. He's fine.
That's a bear.
True.
That's dangerous.
He's a companion.
My kid.
He's a companion. The bear would not have hurt him.
He's a good bear. I was more worried about your kid hurting my bear.
Are you insane?
Yes.
He has.
But that has nothing to do with it.
It's a joke. He is
Shut up, woman. Move.
God.
Dagomarus just sits out. He's gonna try and intimidate.
Shut up, women.
I thought he was talking to me.
No.
I was like, I am about to fucking kill him.
That was a 20. That was a 20. The mom runs off.
Is he
Have a wonderful
disguised?
day.
No.
He's just a drow walking
Yes.
in the fuck.
Perhaps I should put my hood up.
Yes.
Forgot we were not traveling
You
anymore.
definitely should put your
He
hood up.
puts his hood up.
Would you like a mask?
Yes.
He handed him my mask.
Okay. He puts it on. It's small a bit, and his jaw pokes out along with his white hair.
We get it, you're big.
But he. It's better than nothing. Continues walking.
Christ.
You're lucky you had the bear with you, actually. Because he detracted from Dagomarus.
From the drow.
And you are getting into not so fond of drow
yeah, probably.
areas.
South.
It's like once you get closer to, as you get closer and closer to Tristfall, the propaganda against the drow got worse and worse.
Okay.
That is how it.
I'm
That's
pissed. I'm pissed about it. We saved this town. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
So you guys get the rations. You guys head to Dr. Little von Brunson's
Von
office. then.
Brunson.
Heading there?
Yes.
Okay. You walk towards a familiar building. The offices of Dr. Little van Brunson, the hopeful savior of pools. Your feet fall softly upon the slightly slick with the mountain's perspiration streets of pools. The slight slip of algae felt just beneath the soles of your boots, and the slightest sound of suction heard as they lift off the cobbled stone. Carts crack against the rocks that lay paved between the buildings of the town, the horses chuffing with aggravation as the people that walk amongst them seemingly refuse to get out of their way. You hear a few yells and arguments break out amidst a general low chorus of people's voices that's carried with the Bouveau cap's gentle breeze. Eventually, you find the building you remember so vividly, a square and large structure with decorative and protruding wood braces that accent the separation of the second and first floor. The windows are fashioned with nicely designed and dark wood shutters and decorative trimming that curls up towards the top of each of the three that you can see on the second floor facing the street. The roof is large, but also gabled, with a large dragon's head squarely at either point of the roof underneath the same decorative bracings that curl above it, still adorned with the same runes of warding and health. Outside of the front door, a nice light wood with various textures carved upon it amidst the dark wood of the building, you see a line of people huddled against the walls of the office, clutching their hands and curling within blankets. Some of them look to be bleeding. Others appear to be vomiting, or at the very least, while some appear to stare off into nothing, tears filling their empty eyes as they dream of better things or imagine the nightmares of reality. Some appear to weep, some alone, while some cry violently into the arms of another. Seeing this, you begin to notice the eyes of most people around you, a look of despair filling their souls regardless of the emotion they have placed upon their lips, a look of disdain, a look of fear, and a look of rage just underneath the surface. You walk in to find a crowded open space, the same wide open area you remember. A large central pillar in the center, surrounded by desks and lined with counters filled with medical supplies, a ladder stretching into the ceiling attached to the central pillar. However, last you saw it, it was mainly empty. Only a few people in the medical rooms just to your right, but now it appears filled with wounded and sickly individuals, along with scrambling humans, half-elves, and even one dwarf individual dressed in medical gowns covered in excrement and blood. You see makeshift cloth rooms propped up in the left corner and shoddy beds surrounding the central pillar filled with patients, some wailing in pain and mental agony. You feel a slight twinge of pain at the back of your eyes, reminiscent of the magical anomalies you've seen. And as you look around at the patients you see, some look to be marred by magic, morphing their bodies and corrupting their flesh. Some with their mouths and eyes wide open, yet not a syllable escaping from them, their voices too spent from screaming far too much already. Among the scrambling medical personnel, you see a well-built older woman, short, stark white hair, blue eyes, dried red lips, weathered and wrinkled face with extremely dark circles under her eyes. She sees you scramble. She sees you in the scramble, her eyes twisting and squinting momentarily before they light up for a split second just before a patient screams in a medical room to your right, sending her gaze darting in that direction, as well as her quick feet. Her form disappears behind the door that blocks the hall to the patient rooms, but out comes another familiar face, a young face.
God damn it.
Just below, a thick sprout of medium-length black hair that rests seemingly permanently parted to one side, yet flipped up near the edges. Their eyes are dark brown, and he stands about 5'8", wearing an incredibly dirty black vest and white undershirt underneath a spattered and matted-down medical gown with dress pants and dirty leather shoes. He... Vivian! Well, it's nice to see you, and... Hello, I'm assuming Dagomarus? Yes, it is me.
Hello, Commodore.
I'm sorry for how I...
I'm Eupheme.
Hello, I'm sorry as well. What happened to Faye?
he died.
And he...
No, it was, it was bears.
Make a persuasion check.
It's fine, I have +6 to persuasion. 11.
Okay. The DC wasn't that high.
It was right outside of Dagomarus.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry.
It's you.
It's been a long time since I've seen them, and it wasn't great the last time I saw them, right?
No,
What did I say again?
I spoke a language you did not like very much.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I understand it, but at the time it was a bit scary.
Yes.
How have you been?
Good. There's a lot to talk about. That, I ended up meeting RF. The letter.
Yes.
He was strange.
When did you meet him?
Winter of some sort? Winter in some time?
Winter.
January, I think. Maybe. No. November? I'm not sure. Not sure exactly what time. But it was not too long. Maybe a couple months after you all left.
That adds up a bit. Yes, what did he want?
He wanted to go into those ruins that he had me exploring.
Did he say what he was looking for in particular?
Not that I could remember, no.
Did you go with him?
No, he would not let me. But
But he did get in?
I don't know. He did leave. He didn't tell me. I don't think, at least. But I need to get back to doing this. I am off shift at... fuck. I don't know, really. I just get off when I get off. I will be free at night if you would like to catch up.
Yes, we have some business to attend to tomorrow, but is there a local inn, maybe? We can catch you?
Yes, I believe so. I think. I live here now.
Oh,
Yes, I just got home here after whatever happened.
yes. Congratulations.
Thank you. But yes, you can all stay at my house if you would like.
Oh, fun.
Free of charge.
The local.
That'd be lovely, yes.
Yes, I guess I am a local now.
I'll send to you in the evening. How is that? We can meet
Sounds
up.
good. Yes. Yes, I would like to know why you were here. I was not expecting you back.
Yes, I'd be happy to explain it.
But it is lovely to see you, Vivian, and you, Dagomarus.
Good
Thank
to see you again.
And it was a pleasure to meet you.
And you.
And he walks off.
That was a lot more positive than I expected it to be.
Yes, it was. But he was always a bit chipper, wasn't he? Him and Faye.
It was very nice.
I like him.
Of course you do. Let us go. Unless you want to sit and smell the shit.
I suppose maybe I can talk
The
to Dr.
doctor
about
will,
speaking with
yes,
the doctor.
we will talk to her later.
I'm sure she has a lot to do.
With all these refugees, yes. We have a wonderful king. Long may he reign, yes.
And he walks out.
Depends on which one you're talking about, I guess.
I feel like I always...
You guys are walking out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You all have, or at least have had, some strange deity nonsense going on, and I always thought I was very happy to not necessarily be involved in all of that, but
Don't you have Ivar?
no, I don't have Ivar.
Didn't he give you things?
I met Ivar, and he gave me some things, and then he took some things, and that was the only interaction I had with him.
That isn't more than I got from my god.
Yes, well,
I don't have a god.
Yes, you do. Quit it. You're not a sorcerer and you're not a wizard.
Oh, I could be a special new thing.
No, you're not. You're either a paladin or you're something else. And you... Actually, you could be a paladin, couldn't you? Your ability that you hit me with quite hard, I will say again,
don't paladins have to...
reminiscent to a smite that I used to have. From North. Looks similar, just so you're aware.
You don't have to... Don't pass it
Perhaps you worship Loth.
I don't think so.
I do not know.
I think she would have told me when I talked to her.
Maybe. She was a bitch.
There would have been probably a lot more spider stuff going on with him, wouldn't there be?
I don't know.
I
The
love
only,
spiders.
the
Also,
only person
no
that ever
offense,
saw a
you're
spider.
a man, and you're the only man.
I
that-
was. Yeah, that is actually true. She did not like me very much. I did not like her.
I'd say I'm less of a man than Dagomarus.
So would I.
I suppose I just find myself a bit jealous of clerics in this moment.
Why? So you could heal them.
So that I could do anything other than raise up dead bodies, yes.
Listen to me, though. Having a power that manipulates death is far more useful than healing any of them. At this point in time.
At this immediate point in time, yes.
So be thankful. Clerics also don't earn their fill. They just have it for getting down on their knees. They're whores for gods.
Wow. I was going to say I was a cleric, but I don't think I'm going to reconsider that.
You're not a cleric either.
We just don't see you. You don't pray, Vic. Do you pray?
You do not pray. You're something else.
No,
Just accept it.
That's what I said. I'm something special and new.
Fine. You're a
Did
special
you-
boy.
Didn't we find out that you saw the divine barrier?
Yeah.
The bear, by the way, didn't walk in. And as you walk out, all of the huddled people are like, so they're just like looking at the bear across the street, just. Yeah, one of the like people behind, like in the building, it's someone's home, and they're looking out of the window.
Same.
Yeah.
Maybe we should leave him with a sign.
Sits
or
up.
something.
Yeah, sits up.
Yes, we should. Where are we going now?
What time is it?
It's like 11.
A.M.?
Mm-hmm.
You all fancy seeing a matron mother's tomb?
Yes,
wanna
I
go with
actually
Yclad?
would. What?
Do we want to go with Yclad?
I suppose
sure.
Yclad and Yahira might be interested in it.
Where's your, that guy's brewery? You were talking about that, right?
Hirsch's brewery, you're right.
Wait. I wonder if he still wants to die. That one fellow.
What?
Well, I threatened that one person. Or I asked him and he got threatened.
I wasn't
If he
there.
wanted to die.
Commodore and I were investigating another area.
Frey was. He would remember. He was not fond of that.
A lot of talk about Faye recently.
Or walking in the same steps that we did with him. All that's left is for scarecrows to pop out of wherever.
That's true.
Let's hope against that.
Gods, that was awful. The brewery. I don't remember where it is. I never visited it.
I do. But we can also... should find Yahira and Yclad.
How long has it been since we separated from them?
Like 30, 40 minutes.
God, how long is their lunch?
We're chilling.
I
We get to that.
don't want to interrupt. Fuck.
We can go crash their lunch.
I don't even know where they went. I
Do
can
you think
send
I
them.
do?
No. I can send them.
And do so.
I'm gonna send a Yahiro.
Okay, so you send it out here. At this point,
Yes.
you don't really find much of anything to eat, but you do see like there's a stand like propped up out front of someone's home selling sandwiches. Looks to be like a deli meat sandwich of some sort with iceberg lettuce and tomatoes with some radishes and some odd peppers you've never seen that are a bit purple with black stripes.
That sounds
Sounds
deadly.
dangerous.
Safe to eat.
Can you handle your spice?
Hard-hitting questions.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Can you handle your spice?
Yeah, sure.
Then the sandwich will not kill you. Well, tasty. You can get past the spice, the spice. enlightening. I see things when I am under the influence of the pepper.
We'll take 2.
It's always the weirdest NPCs with the food.
Good. Also silver.
That's a silver. Is that what you said?
Aye.
Take it.
Any?
You want any salt and pepper on that?
I don't. I'll take some salt, sure. Yeah.
Us to copper.
For salt?
Why not? Yeah, hero. Do you?
I'll take some salt as well.
Okay.
That's 4 copper.
Right. There's 4 cups.
God.
Adventurers, are you? They sway.
I apologize. I hope it's still good with sweat.
God damn it, dude.
Funny! Really funny.
It's alright.
Okay.
I like well-traveled money. Here you are.
And he hands the other one to Yaira.
I mean, I can't die to this, but
You can.
you can.
You can still taste, right? Do you taste spice?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't try spicy food all that much. I can taste other foods.
Well,
Yes. I think it is a bit dull, though. So maybe this is perk. Wait, we should have something to drink.
sure. Yeah.
Fatty drinks, yes. And he walks back up. Oh God. Do you have anything to drink? Yes. I do. What do you want to drink?
Something.
I got apple juice,
Oh, okay.
milk.
Two things of milk, please. Yeah.
What kind?
Goat's milk.
What kind do you have?
I got almond cow.
I look at y'all here. I've never had almond. Is it any different? Should we just get cow?
I don't care. Almonds are safer, I think. In this case. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Do you think my
we'll have 2 cow.
milk ain't safe?
Yeah, we'll have 2 cow. That's
6 copper. That's all good. Go on and enjoy your sandwich. Savor the milk. Savor the sandwich. No, don't eat it by me.
Is there anyone else at this stand?
No.
Tinfoil hat.
Oh my God, she thinks it's Ivar.
let's go.
What the fuck is this stripy pepper?
Card in the sandwich.
Oh no, you flip it over. Death.
He's swindling you out of money. There's a creepy pepper we've never seen before, and he's talking weird.
Let's go find a bench or something.
Remember,
All the pieces are there.
Yahira is Drusing.
Nah.
Okay.
I do not care to hear you refute it.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go sit somewhere, I guess. Next to some water, maybe. This is pools. I think there's a river.
Stop.
Okay.
Okay, let's just sit by the river.
That was a good joke.
Maybe
There you
want
go.
to dive in.
Okay, you guys walk.
Yeah.
Eventually, actually, since you are walking
Uh-huh.
diagonally,
Mm.
you do cross each other's paths. You see Yahiro and Yclad with their sandwiches and milk.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. We have sandwiches.
I
We haven't
see
eaten
that.
them yet.
with strange peppers.
I also see.
We're going to the river.
Yes, to eat some and drink. Would you like to join us?
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Walk over to the river.
Okay.
Okay.
Well.
You head south. No, towards the sound of rushing water and the clinking of wood leads you to a gentle waterfall tumbling down into a small pool below, being fed by a small river from within the mountains. Okay.
Lovely.
Okay. Same time?
Sure. Bites into it, make a constitution.
Wow. It had it was a
Damn.
purple pepper with stripes on it.
Black stripe.
That is death.
That works.
That's what
16.
death looks like.
16. Okay, Yahiro rolled poorly.
Oh.
Yahiro.
Even with
No.
advantage, because he's a fucking lich. He rolled
Oh,
very poorly. Where are you, Yahiro Utamara?
Oh, he's pulling up his character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
What's your max HP?
Yeah, what's your max HP again? It's the worst fucking thing to hear.
It's a fucking pepper that sends him back to the Gamarian.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all 180 HP gone. Okay, so he
And
has...
Ivar.
Oh god, he rolled a 12. You succeed. Yahiro does not.
What's up?
So you still feel an abyssal amount of heat. As if the depths of the planet were shooting up. It's subtle at first, and you feel a bit of pain, and then it just keeps coming. The pain just keeps coming. But you're able to withstand it. Yahiro,
Poor guy.
I can't feel heat. I can't. And he drinks it. And he pulls out his spellbook. Is there anything? Is there anything? And he's rushing through. He's rushing through. Water sphere. Water sphere. My tongue. Please. Please.
Me.
Water
Oh
sphere.
god, I'm gonna
Please.
watery sphere his little tongue.
He needs to make a strength save. Make an intelligence
I
saving.
also-
Or just an intelligence
Okay,
check.
can
Yeah.
I do something as well?
Yeah.
Okay. And I want to use. If I can control this, I'll use Ray of Frost.
Just gonna shoot
You
in the
gonna
mouth.
freeze
with a ray of
him?
frost.
So I'm
I
gonna
rolled-
have you guys roll initiative to see which one happens first.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 for my
Okay. Okay.
intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you roll?
11.
10.
Oh, okay. So you with that roll, you is it? But you
And then I.
Babs
Why is he here?
because he's casting a
Because I
spell.
I know. I was with you.
Yeah, and he shoots the ray of frost as it creates a frozen orb in his mouth.
Wow, teamwork.
I pats both of you on the head.
I don't know how he's. I don't know how either of us can eat the rest of the sandwich. Oh, I guess we can just take the peppers out.
But once you get past the heat, since you succeeded,
Okay.
the flavor of the pepper is actually really nice. And the rest of the pepper, like the rest of the sandwich, pretty well blended together. There seems to be some provolone cheese in there too, and see, like you're in there. Okay, you're a bit afraid to take another bite, but the flavor is there.
Not for Yahiro, though.
No, not for Yahiro. Yahiro.
Dagomarus?
Sure.
I knew I
Oh,
could get him to do it.
You're taking another bite.
Bites down. Let's see how Dagomarus does. You
Is
don't
that
need to roll
another?
again. Nope.
Okay, cool.
You already saved.
Oh,
You're just
nice.
enjoying the
Oh,
sandwich.
no, you're just enjoying the sandwich now. Dagomarus rolled a 24.
Oh,
So
whatever. I wanted to see him sweat.
And he
Fuck.
Does anyone have any more of that milk left? Thank you. That is a very spicy pepper.
That's something.
That is... If I didn't know any better, that was akin to some of the peppers in the Underdark.
It was purple and black. It's an underdark pep.
Wow.
Did they happen to look like?
No, they were much more nasty, and some could actually kill you. Oh boy. But that was sort of, they would force feed them to the slaves sometimes.
Yikes.
As, fun, not even punishment. So, yes. Yes, it was bad. I did not do that. No. The flavor, it is nice.
It's a tasty
Yes,
sandwich.
I'm surprised you can do that. I'm impressed.
I'm
Yeah, hero.
baiting it too.
Little puss.
You can see his tongue just like pressing against the back of it to try and still calm it down.
Yeah, hero. Thank you.
What?
You know, this is my thank you. So.
All right. After you guys eventually finish your sandwiches and have a nice little time, what are you guys doing?
We were gonna visit a brewery where we tried to help out a couple folks, and then we were going to take a bit of a hike to visit a matron mother's tomb. If you both would be interested in joining.
And yeah, hero.
A tomb.
Sure. Yes.
Wait, I thought we were going to the ruin today.
Yes, we met up with somebody who we traveled here initially with, a cleric named Commodore Bliss. He's working at a hospital right now, and he's going to be off his shift in the evening. And apparently he has a lot to tell us.
Yes.
Okay, so we wait for the
We'll
big
just-
one tomorrow.
Big one
Yes.
tomorrow. Mini one today. Hector did come by here, though. And he
Yes,
spoke
he did.
to Commodore, and he...
Rockhead Friedman.
Somewhere in the wintertime. And
So
he-
when I was dead,
Yes.
or
And when I was in
wanting to be,
Crentala.
when I was limbless
Oh,
in the Underdark, trying to kill myself over and over again. Yes.
putting everything in order now?
Yes.
Yes.
But apparently he went and he investigated the tomb, so maybe there's something to be found there.
Or not, now that he's been there.
Or the, well, I mean, we were there first, so maybe I'll be able to remember if
we
anything's
knew
different
nothing.
or missing.
We knew nothing back then. We knew not of what was important. It was an Erlandish tomb that had recently been uncovered, it seemed, through Hector's divination. I remember we had to hike through the mountains to get there. There was no path.
Yes. All
Odd
the
that
same,
they would
it
leave
might be
it
worth checking
exposed.
out. What?
Why would they leave the tomb exposed but not the city?
I don't know.
Maybe they were pressed for time.
Something. Regardless, I'm sure Hector did his fair share of scrying for it. For some reason, we still do not know why. Found it, had a different archaeologist unlock it,
Wait, so then how do we know where it is?
because Commodore told us when we were meeting him. He
I
said
was the
that
one
he had
who
a
figured
letter.
out the puzzle.
Yes, he was. Commodore, we picked him up on our way to Pools, and he had a letter from RF, who is Rockhead Friedman, Hector Dollhouse,
Sure, understand. Following.
saying to go to a tomb and investigate it for him. He was getting paid, I believe, 120 or something gold for it.
Oh my.
Something extreme. Because Hector had a chest of money.
Yes, he did.
Your dad
From
was
taking my armor.
rather eccentric.
It's... Never mind. Yes, he is.
Strange.
He's very nice, though.
No, he's not.
Seemed alright in the book.
That was not Hector. That was Rockhead.
Hector is nice.
I did not meet him past him putting me in a sack, so. And leaving me in an inn with a monster that he saw.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't
everyone
speak to that.
has their opinions.
The point is,
Yes.
brewery and Nature Mother's tomb.
I agree.
And then Commodore Bliss, sleep, and ruins.
Sleep where?
Commodore invited us to stay in his home. He lives here.
How nice is he gonna have room for all 5 of us?
I do not
You
know.
don't sleep. Yahir doesn't sleep. We meditate. The only person who needs a real bed is Yuffie.
Needs.
Sure.
Might need.
Might want.
Definitely.
Sure. And that is the plan.
Okay. Sure. Let's go to the brewery.
Okay, and that is where we're going to take a break for about 15 to 20 minutes. We'll be back then. Very nice. Hope to see you there. Welcome back. Let us continue as you continue on your way to Hirsch's brewery. The small pool on your left gradually becomes wider further south, splitting into 3 larger river mouths, all of which you can see from this position combine not too far away into a large waterfall. The smell of urine is entirely gone from your senses at this point, and the only thing that remains is the scent of mountain water mist and the earthy smell of algae. The sun peaks slightly over the southern largest peak of the Bouveau Cap, reflecting off of the river to your left and creating a shimmer upon the wet stone path you walk upon. Just before the waterfall, you see a sturdy wooden structure built just over the river, coming out about 20 feet from the shore, supported by thick wooden posts jutting out from the riverbed. As you get closer, you see in the 3-storied building multiple glassless windows and a tube that juts out just to the right of the main door, water pouring from its mouth. Steam appears to shoot up from the various chimneys that protrude from the large roof and the side of the building, and you hear the sound of voices and the clanking of wood and metal within. You see a familiar rope and pulley system laying a bit slack to the left of the door, connected to a large platform. Above you, that connects from an extended doorway on the 2nd floor. Atop the door it reads, Hirschus & Co., Northern Amber. A great man, a great boss, a great ale. Damn. Okay.
Oh, God. I'm not mentioning what happened. Personally.
What happened?
I healed him and he ended up dying. Because of that heal. I did not know how the virus worked or whatever ailed him.
Well, his soul has found new life by this point. I'm sure.
I do not know how long it takes Mortem to siphon all the souls. They are probably more than usual.
That's morbid.
It is.
Let's get whatever we're here for.
Yes.
What are we here for?
I don't know. What are we here for?
I don't know.
Should we just leave? We just continue the same way to get to the Matron Mother's tomb. Do not feel any need to talk to whoever is inside.
I really don't want to drink at the tower.
It's a brewing company. They don't serve alcohol, they ship it.
Then I can't drink. We should leave.
I'd like to hear about what happened to Arshis.
He died a horrible death.
Do you think you're gonna get a different story from someone else?
We could speak to the doctor about this.
I suppose
I
we
just
could.
do not want any conflict if they discover I blew and...
Well, it seems like y'all came here to pay your respects, and I think you have.
I wish I knew where he was buried.
We can ask the doctor.
Then I will take a moment. I will sit near the river and I will say something.
And he goes to the river. It's off to the side, about 5 feet away. Puts the sword. And he says something in his mind.
I'm gonna step outside.
You guys are outside.
Oh, we're outside. Okay, sorry.
After a moment, he... All right.
Okay. Check.
Yes, I guess so. Do not feel good thinking of it that way, but... What can we do?
We can take a long walk through the mountains.
And hope we'll see him again.
I did not know him that well. But I do wish to apologize. I could not have known that healing him would do such a thing. I was trying to do a good thing, and it spat in my face. Let us continue.
God, that was such a fucked up situation.
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Whoa!
DM? What the fuck was up with that?
Okay. You head out of town. Further. Heading further southeast. Or, no, just entirely south at this point. Going past Tertius's brewery and along the river to one side and against the mountain on the other. It isn't too long, however. The sound of rushing water becomes even stronger as the mist begins to drench your clothes once again. And as you look to the left, you see the water crashing against jagged rock as it begins to move faster. The crystal clear water flowing at an ever-quickening pace before dropping off the side of the mountain pass. As you get closer, looking over the edge, the waterfall drops about 100 feet, dispersing within a small pool below and continuing down the riverbed to the town of Trula. You see a couple of deer grazing at the edge of the pool, and you smell the mist of the mountain water travel sweetly into your nose. The path winds along the Buvo Cap, the sprawling fields of green and patchy forest far below and beyond to your left, and clouds creeping in just above you, their moisture seeping into your bones and causing small streams of water to slip down the steep side of the mountain to your right. Eventually, after a few hours of trekking, you come to a small hill, gravelly hill, branching off the side of the main path, treacherous and steep. It looks to ascend through the boulders and loose stone, winding through the light gray stone of the Buvo Cap. Oh, here it is. Where are we going?
I won't be the first.
Dagomarus goes. You travel quite easily through the path now. All of you but Yclad have, at this point, traversed far more treacherous terrain. You climb over the boulders with ease, scaling the small lips of stone with no issue, and walking along the small, thick gravel of the Buvo Cap without worry, and helping Yclad along the way. Your clothes become covered with a fine white powder in a matter of minutes, the byproduct of years of erosion, the blood of the mountain, as Sir Lass might say. You eventually find yourself on more even ground and fully engulfed within the mountains on all sides, seeing their snow and lush green covered forms stretching to the sky all around you. Not long after that, you see two tall pillars supporting the remnants of the Erlendish pathway you discovered long ago. The stone looks to be a mixture of hornblende and a smooth off-white, gray and black spotted marble fused together, splotches of both appearing throughout the stonework. Most has crumbled, though some parts of the path remain, seemingly going nowhere into a mountainous face. At the other end of the path, to the left, you see a doorway, rather simple in its design and carved into the mountain. Upon the doorway is a depiction of a moon, half submerged in a pool of glowing starlit water, with a figure standing atop the moon etched into the stone surface. All around the door, there are pools of water, dripping a clear, almost luminescent glowing water into tiny pools, causing water to spill over the rim and onto the stonework below. Ceremonial pottery also litters the area, fine porcelain marked with various etchings of figures eating and dancing upon a shore of blue water. As you get closer, you see the rim of the door has something in Elvish written upon it. Once spoken, I am broken.
What's the figure standing on top of the moon?
Is robed, or it is robed.
That's it? Just a robed figure sitting on top of the moon?
That's image of Hecate, is it not?
Perhaps.
I'm not sure.
Never seen her.
I haven't seen her sigil or any particular iconography of her or Gillian.
I thought Hecate had something to do with the moon and water.
Yes. It's just interesting that she's robed.
Gillian?
Hmm?
I thought Gillian was the moon guy.
No, it
Hecate
is
is
Hecate.
the goddess of the moon. Gillian is the god of knowledge.
Oh.
Do
So,
you think these pods have anything in them?
no,
Should
they
we
are
let
part of
him-
the puzzle.
Should we let him try?
No. Just open the door, please. We all need to help.
Show us how smart you are, Vivian.
Well, I already figured out the puzzle. I just thought it'd be fun if you got to try it. One spoken, I am broken. It's silence.
And then I
And
just want to
the
sit for a
water is-
second and just let the dripping.
The water makes silence impossible.
So I'm gonna go, but I'm still gonna do it the same way I did it before, even though there's all the pottery. So I'm just gonna stick my fingers in all the holes.
Okay, and there's still some over there in Dagomarus. Again. Puts his hands up there eventually. Okay.
Not as victorious the second time.
He's alright, he's still a victory.
So, the smell of strange vegetation, stone, and dust fills your nostrils, and you see as you enter a long stone hallway, statues carved into the stonework on either side, holding large ornate glaives. Stonework so phenomenal, you can see the small fibers of the ceremonial hilts. They all appear to be Erlendi, men and women, all wearing ceremonial armor. You see, once again, the stone carved to look like cords of cloth hanging from the bottoms of the glaives. So detailed you could swear they would dangle in the air if you were to touch them. Their armor looks similar to Dagomarus's, but far less bulky and devoid of any reference to spiders. You see the pauldron's shape, a smoothed out half triangle that extends to each of the elven figure's jaws and juts out a few inches past their arms. Upon the hypotenuse of this three-dimensional triangle is an open book on the right shoulder and a pool of water reflecting the moon on the left. Stones and water appear to tumble from the left pauldron, and the pages appear to flip from the book that emerges from the right. The helms appear to cover only half of their face. The half that covers pocked, much like the moon's surface, and the half that isn't reveals a kind yet stern face of an Erlendish man, wrinkles percolating just above strong cheekbones, and a smile with lines covering the side of his mouth that you can see. The ceiling is tiered, squares carved out within large squares, creating a three-dimensional space within the stonework. The hall leads down for a short distance. Beyond that, you see a wall, which the hall splits off into two paths, left and right, the wall bisecting the two, a paint secured to its face. As you reach the end of this hall, you see both paths on either side loop around, this bisecting wall continuing forward. The painting on the wall is of a woman. Pale gray skin, stark white hair, with one violet and one red eye. Her hair is long and washes over her shoulders and chest. Fine and straight. Her face is angular and precise, eyes large but slightly narrow at the ends. Her facial expression brings you comfort. She is at peace. This is the first depiction you ever saw of the Erlendi, and the last you saw of one with such a look upon their visage. This is the first of that type of expression. The last matron mother you saw had a very different facial expression. As you walk past the wall, the room opens up into a massive cavernous one. Rows of stone sarcophagus filling the room in between large stone pillars. Eupheme immediately feels a sense or a pang of anxiety seeing the exact same layout you saw in the matron mother's room prior, though far more ornate. The stonework here also shifts. The gray stone of the hall before is gone and instead replaced by the white and black stone you saw previously, blending into a coalesced solid form, as if milk had spilled within the very atoms of the stone. The change occurs not starkly, but rather as if a tide had washed into the gray of the Bouveau cap. The ceiling, which appears to be around 15 feet tall of the cavern, is carved in the same pattern as before, though on a much grander scale, and this time with runes etched into the rims of the square patterns. The walls are smooth, made of the same hornblende and marble marriage of stone, and the floors are adorned with thick red cotton rugs that create a pathway down the center of the hall directly in front of you, stretching far in the distance. As you walk down this large hall, you notice large stone rectangles placed in between the sarcophagi, filled with rich soil, and sprouting out are vividly blue and white plants. Their thick white bases grow into a slender stalk of vivid midnight blue, erupting into a large cluster of willows awash in a beautiful deep green upon their fuzz. Verdant willows.
Woo!
As you walk further down the hall, you see a large statue standing tall behind a large pale white sarcophagus that sits atop a pyramid of stairs. Besides the statue, just in front of its shoulders, hang by thick chains 2 braziers, white flame roaring within them, lighting up the end of the hall. As you gather closer, you see the sarcophagus more clearly. Red letters etched into its base, the surface smooth and reflective, shining in the light of the braziers. The statue is that of a man, his hair receding into a sharp widow's peak in the front, long otherwise and coming down to his shoulders. His eyes look kind, his nose larger than average, and the slight smile lines at the crease of his mouth and at the corners of his eyes. He is wearing a simple robe, 2 books tied to either side, and looking down at the sarcophagus, smiling kindly. The writing is in Elvish and reads, "Here lies our matron mother, Zitharis Malorian of the noble Malorian lineage. May she protect and restore what Gillian has bestowed upon her, and may she defend in the afterlife these soldiers, fathers, and citizens of our great race."
So, you two have been here before. What do we hope to find this time?
I do not know, but
In Yahiro.
Gorgeous.
I don't know how I'm here. Those are runes of undead warding.
Oh,
Maybe they're not active?
Someone disabled them.
That can't be good.
No, it cannot.
the last person who was here was Hector.
Well, he was here for a reason, and it wasn't just to deactivate some runes.
I think it might have something to do with the words in Elvish. That she was set to protect something.
Is there anything
What?
different from before?
I do not know. I do not remember this room entirely.
Do I? Can I try and...
Make an intelligence check and an investigation check simultaneously. You can make an investigation check as well. If you roll super high, you can determine whether or not as well as you.
Intelligence check is a 13. I'm using my bone dice for the investigation check.
Natural one? Oh my god, dude!
18.
18
for
investigation.
Investigation. I rolled a 19.
Okay. You cannot find anything that you recall to be amiss.
Okay.
Roll an intelligence check for me, actually.
Just intelligence.
Or wisdom, whichever one is higher.
Wisdom definitely, but that's a bad roll.
Okay.
7.
Okay.
I do not know what could be missing.
Fucking Dagomarus will try.
Nice.
Intelligence check. It's an 18 plus 1, so 19. Investigation. Almost a natural 20. Almost a natural 20. 15. So, no. He does not know either.
None of us get anything?
Nope.
Is that my role for like also like investigating and looking for stuff as well, aside from.
I'll say I'll be kind, and I will not say that is your role.
Alright.
He goes, okay.
I'd like to take some verdant willows.
How many?
I want some too.
Have
That's
some.
the stuff you steam, right? In the bowl. When we were in the Underdark, there was.
You read something in which, yes,
Yes.
it is supposed to let Gillian see your soul,
Oh.
as it is truly.
Yes. Sorry.
That sounded. Yeah.
Sounds terrible.
Well, I haven't been here before, so I'll just look for anything interesting.
Yes, I believe most of it was just a tomb. But feel free to look around, I suppose.
Fettery. 19.
19? Okay, so you look around within the room. You find more of those plants and sealed sarcophagus.
Yeah. It's sealed.
They are sealed, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
And even if it wasn't sealed with probably abjuration magic, these are hefty stone tops.
Okay.
Have you seen us off to the sarcophagi? I don't want to desecrate the fucking tomb, but I do have stone shape.
Why?
What?
What are you thinking?
I mean, if she was said to protect something.
Maybe there's like one of those magic levers, right? You like move something on a statue and like a door opens.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Which is possible, I guess.
Like maybe you pull one of the braziers down.
Why would they make that though? This is their final resting place.
Yeah, so then who would think to look in a tomb that's supposed to be a dead end?
Do what you wish.
Her sarcophagus is like at the end.
It's
of-
underneath Gillian. He is directly looking at it on a raised platform of about 8 stairs.
What's behind him?
Nothing, a wall. A wall about 10 feet away from the statue.
Okay. Fuck.
There's probably nothing here.
There are wards that are disabled.
Yes, which is why I'm saying that there's probably nothing here.
I just mean there might be another room, or there may be.
But
I think there's a secret room.
if there is, the only thing that I would be worried about is if those runes of undead are gone, then one of two things have happened. Your divination wizard friend has already found whatever there is here and disabled the runes for someone far worse to come. Or was with somebody far worse. And if your divination friend did not find it, a lich would not stop looking until they did. I do not think that there is anything here.
Or he
Personally.
could be a lich.
How would he have
An undead person.
How would he have disabled the runes, though?
Oh, you can only do that if you're alive?
You can only do that if you're out, if you're inside.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh well. Now you do.
Let me look around the room to see if there's anything else. And then I go, detect magic, ritual cast.
Okay, so you detect magic. You see the same aura emanating from Yahiro, various magic items that both of these two wield, as well as
All of Dagomarus'
Dagomarus' armor.
Yeah.
You make a perception check for me.
Oh shit.
11.
Fuck!
No, that's the DC.
Oh.
Because with detect magic, you see the aura, and it's not very difficult to see. On the front of the sarcophagus, facing you, there is a divot where there is a residue of magic left. Just barely visible, streaming off of it, strings flowing from it like a spider's web.
I know what kind of magic, right?
Yes, this is transmutation magic. Transmutation and evocation. Sorry, transmutation and enchantment magic.
Okay. So wait, there's like an aura of magic carved out of the.
No, so it looked like something was resting, like a gem,
Yeah.
like a large orb right here
Yeah.
in the sarcophagus. And whatever that was magical, and it left a magical residue upon it. You would also figure that in order for a magic item to leave a residue on something and last for that long, incredibly powerful.
Okay.
We fucking missed it the first time.
Vivian, there, in front of the sarcophagus. You see, it's missing.
Do you want to roll another investigation check? You feel free.
You got this.
Better. Much better. 22.
Okay, you see similar gouge marks that you saw from the sarcophagus in the matron mother in Telemun Vostar. You saw
He's
the
gathering
same
orbs.
Ooh.
Why?
The magic I see
Oh, I don't understand.
left over in that little space, it's transmutation magic, as well as enchantment.
Well, that cannot be good.
Yeah, Hero, if there were... When we found the matron mother's... It was like it was a tomb, or it was just something that was in a wall in Telemun Vostar.
Telemun Vostar, you guys were in a tomb, but it was very shoddily crafted by those hammer beings. You saw the same gouge marks from their teeth, and it wasn't stone. It was
Yeah.
well, it was stone, but it wasn't cobbled.
But where the orb was
The
like
orb
a
was in
sarcophagus.
the sarcophagus.
Okay,
You
another
remember the matron
sarcophagus.
mother turned to dust, and then she was spewing out of her sarcophagus.
Gross. Do you know anything about some specific gem or orb that was used to decorate a matron mother's sarcophagus?
No, I was not privy to that information. My renown with the Ireland I came when they were at their worst. And I visited Cruel once, and there were places I could not go. I was not allowed. I was not privy to the information. Neither was anyone in the Dragon's Council. I remember very specifically Glaucon not being too pleased about that.
When we were in Telemun Vostar, there was another sarcophagus with an orb of some sort missing. And now there's another one.
Oh, I don't know what that would be, but it cannot be good, especially if the liches are looking for it and they occupy Cruel.
Okay.
It must be something more dire, or much more dastardly at work here. Isn't that surprising?
There was a map
Considering, yeah.
in
Yeah.
Telemun Vostar
Okay.
of other Irelandish cities,
Okay.
and Hector had been in that room.
So he is their collector then, or one of them.
But the first time he went there was a lich with him in disguise. It's
I
possible
would
that
not be surprised if that room that you were in was also ruined and warded for the undead, and that lich was unable to go in.
So do you think he's still being controlled?
I died once when we were in a dungeon outside of Avenor.
Okay.
I fully died. And Hector brought me back. Oh, I'm trying to remember if anybody told me what he said. I don't think anybody told me what he said.
No, they did not. Because no one was around.
What?
Osiren was
Osiren
dealing
was-
with his own shit, and Cannon was fucking off in the tube still.
Oh my god, it really was just him and I.
You can go watch it.
I know what he said. Vivian does.
I know, but you can go watch it.
I
See.
thought he said he told Osiren later.
No,
He
he
told
did
he
not.
told he just told me that he brought her back.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay.
He didn't say that he was pushing Mr. Grinch's towards me and asking him to do him a favor. All right, well, I guess that doesn't fucking matter then. Never mind.
Okay.
It doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's nothing here, so it is nice to see the Irelandai once more.
Yes, this is a lovely.
This is how I remember them.
Hold on, if I'm not mistaken, then we just connected the dots on what Hector's motivations for traveling are now.
Seems
Do
so.
we know?
He's in cool.
Yes.
And so we
Probably
know.
getting another gem.
Yes, so we know where he'll be or be coming from.
Or we know what to search for when we're in Cruel.
Yeah.
With this one with us, we can see where he wasn't allowed to go, if they haven't altered it too much.
This seems like incredibly valuable
It
information.
does. I agree.
Oh,
We now know what to search for. Orbs of some sort.
how fruitful.
I have to agree. This is the first time that we have actually known what Hector is looking for. And what the Liches are looking for as well. And we have an archaeologist with us right now. Perhaps he knows something as well.
Yes, perhaps he does.
Wait, an archaeologist, you said?
Commodore Bliss.
Their friend.
He's an archaeologist.
Friend.
Mhm.
Okay.
He was sent here by Hector. Perhaps he knows your father.
Read my mind, Dagomarus.
Fucking archaeologists. So many of them.
It's like. It's a well-developed trade.
It is. I do not blame them. Although I think that if you go into the Underdark as a human without significant power, you are an idiot.
No argument.
But shall we go back?
Seems like it. We have people to talk to.
What time is it now?
It's about 5 p.m.
Oh, well. Probably evening by the time we get back. Okay.
There's no reason to disturb her, correct?
I forfeit the secret door thing.
With your investigation, you see striations magical, creating a hole in her sarcophagus of stone that was shaped and then reshaped back.
Someone already stone-shaped her sarcophagus.
Great. So her crown is gone.
Does it look large enough to fit a crown through?
Oh yeah.
Archaeologists are kind of just like thieves.
You don't think that that's what...
Baldric for Servius stole it. And he knows. Oh my.
What?
You both had a crown of the matron mother.
Mm-hmm.
A powerful artifact of the Irelandai. Perhaps he needs it.
Who?
Baldric.
For what?
Don't you know he has a lich friend, doesn't he?
That's what I mean.
Why would they need
We
multiple
handed them
crowns?
something that they needed.
We've handed him multiple things. We opened this door for Hector. We gave him a seer stone so they can see scry on us whenever.
We gave them the Shard of Chromis.
Oh, the Shard of Chromis, yes. We gave that to Glaucon now. Well, oh wait, no, I didn't do that.
Who do
You did.
Who do you think holds their magical items?
I think Glaucon specifically wanted it. And I cannot see Glaucon bowing to one of the mages.
One can only hope.
We can have this conversation on the road, yes?
You itching to get back?
Yes. Let's go.
It's not like this place is exactly homey.
Yes. It is for me.
I will take 3 verdant willows.
Nature check.
Me too.
How many are you taking?
Like 2 or 3. 3's fine.
Okay, you don't see very many because, remember,
Yeah, they were used to heal the village.
they were used to heal the
Heal the
village.
city.
Oh, that's nice. Nature?
Nature.
17?
Okay.
I mean 18?
14.
Okay, you both take 2 or 3, whichever, however many you want.
I'll take 2.
3,
3.
2.
I need it for a potion.
Okay. So, you walk back into the town. It is now, I'm going to say, 9:30 p.m.
I'll send a Commodore.
Okay, so you send a Commodore.
Ask him if he's cooking anything.
Hello, Commodore. We just got back into town. I was wondering where you are, and Eupheme wants to know if you're cooking anything.
Oh, hello. This is weird. Did you do this to me before? Can't remember. Strange. Anyway, no, yes, I was planning on cooking. I have some Dunbar red potatoes. And I was thinking about making potatoes en gratin, if you guys are cool with that, along with some eggplant. I don't know how this works.
I'm gonna send to him again. Where do you live?
I live literally right across the street from the doctor's office. I'm next to where your bear was, sitting.
Okay, well.
I heard about it from my neighbor. He was not pleased.
He's cooking us eggplant and potatoes, and he is across the street from the hospital.
Oh, lovely. I'm starving.
Let's go.
Okay. So you guys eventually make it there. A quaint 2-story house with large, swooping gabled roofs that come to a point with a dragon's head that pops out, scaled and proud, from underneath the eave. A window right on the front, a nice door right here, and then in the alleyway you see another side door off into the alley. You knock on it's a crimson red door with brass handles and a single-paned quartered window on the side. And he sort of pops out and opens the door. Come on in. This is my first house. It was very cheap in pools.
It's very nice.
Yes, probably on account of what happened.
Will the bear fit, or should we go around
And the bear
side?
puts its head in and... watch the molding, please. Can you tell me to watch the molding?
He understands common.
And he pushes through, and
Whatever he breaks, we can fix.
he is massive
In a home.
in this home. And he walks to the other side, plops down. You walk in, nice wood floors, birch by the look of it, and stairs up to your left that lead up to a second floor. To the left, you see a couple of small tables with pictures, doodads, some incense upon it. Right in front of you, you see a living area with a small kitchen off onto the left-hand side, attached onto the stairs, and a small circular dining room table just in front of another larger window that looks into the alleyway, just on top of an area rug, and a fireplace burns off to your left just in front of the stairs.
I want a house so bad.
It's not too large, but it is, better than an apartment in Tristfall. I could never afford the Morath, so I was always in those windowless homes that are made of brick, I don't know, stone that's just melted together or whatever. That's what you get for living in a volcano.
Oh, sorry. You said the home was made of birch.
Inside, it looks to be made of birch,
Uh-huh.
the floors, but the outside is bricks and some plaster and half-timbered wood.
Right. Okay.
Well, yeah, food is basically ready at this point if you all wanted to sit and do things.
Thank you for cooking.
I have floor space for sleeping.
Okay.
I do not have another bed.
None of us sleep except for you, Fame, so it's fine.
None of you sleep. I'm sorry, I have not met this person in Yahiro. Yes, I'm sorry. Hello? Hello? What is it? I'm Yahiro Udamara. I'm sorry. Oh, pleasure.
Yclad Bloodworth.
Ah, yes, Yclad. Bloodworth?
Bloodworth.
Oh, very nice.
Does that name ring any bells?
Just a second. I need to pull up his stat sheet.
Man, Tristfall Archaeological Guild 20 years ago is the place to be, apparently, for all the answers.
They have a lot of power.
Weirdos. Digging up rocks.
True.
And, you know, entirely...
Everyone who touches rocks is bad. Titus, minor. Rocket,
Bad.
archaeologist. What can I
He's
say?
got a rock in the name, man, you know.
Glorified gravediggers, dude.
Okay, so this is
That's
history.
That's what Hector is.
It's
Yeah.
literally,
That's what he called
What do you
himself.
So
call
he rolled an
himself?
18 for history. Bloodworth. Name rings a bit of a bell, though only in passing. Again, I was only in Tristfall for about a year, 2 years ago, and I think I heard the name. I don't think he was an archaeologist with us.
He wouldn't have been east from the north.
Northern archaeology? It's more... I don't know about northern archaeology, actually. Hopefully it's interesting.
I assume it's the same as all the rest, but
I don't know. You have, I don't know, orcs and snow.
Yeah, it's probably colder.
There's a canyon off in the north, yes?
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, food?
Yes.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you for cooking for
Oh,
us.
absolutely. Puts it all. This is a Tristfall speciality. I only learned how to cook a few things as I was busy with school and all of that. I had a girlfriend that taught me how to cook when I was there. But,
Hopefully she's good.
yeah, I hope so. What a weird thing to say, though.
Is it?
A good cook.
No, yeah. Anyway, dig in. Dig in. Dagomarus, like,
Not socially awkward. Socially awkward.
sniffs the food before he eats it. Digs in. The bear is just...
Did he make it up for the bear? Damn.
looking at you then.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him some of mine then. How was it, big guy? Is he telling me to eat, or does he want more?
I think he wants more.
Here, take mine. I can have something else.
He looks at it for a bit. Before immediately going and eating the whole thing.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll scrape half of my plate onto.
No, please eat. It's fine.
What are you
Do
gonna
you
eat?
want to
A
give it to
ration?
me?
I want to eat. He's not eating.
I can
Yes,
eat a-
well, I can always eat more.
I can eat a ration. I'm fine.
Oh,
We
now
need
you're
the
making
ration.
me feel bad. Eat the
God,
food.
it wasn't supposed to be this big
Eat
thing.
the food, you
I'm,
thing.
I'm just trying to be nice.
Eat the food. Eat it.
I will have some.
Yeah, you're just like saying.
I'm not giving you all my.
You know that
scraping
I
half my
don't
plate.
need to eat, right? In order to live, I can just give my portion. I appreciate. And Commodore, you don't need to eat.
It's a spell.
Oh, no, I mean not today.
Yes.
Not today, I don't need to.
Diet. He had a sandwich earlier.
Yes, I had a very spicy sandwich. I hope that your bathroom is sealed. I don't have a bathroom.
What?
It's an outhouse, shared outhouse in the back alley.
Shared?
Absolutely fucking not, man. Absolutely not. I could not live in medieval times,
With
dude.
the rest of the town?
No, there's a couple in the alley, and well, yeah, I'm not gonna have it in my house. And it's not like we can afford indoor plumbing. We're not the upper districts of Morath or
You could be if
Schwenten.
Glaucon wasn't such a bitch.
Shared outhouse. Oh my god.
All right, well, don't act so surprised. That's how I live, and it's quite nice here, and I like it. Just shitting in a hole is not all that bad.
What do you mean afford indoor plumbing? I thought all houses had.
No, Yclad, and here speaks up. No, only the wealthy have indoor plumbing, and it's very difficult to manage, and the engineering is newer than most.
Can't be too complicated, right? It's just like holes in the ground. I can put some holes in the ground.
Yes, but it has to do with suction or whatever, and I don't know. I'm not an engineer. I'm a smart person, but not in that way. Yes, neither am I. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Taking a shit. It doesn't matter where I do it. Unless it's in my house, and then I care.
Right.
The bear's not gonna shit in my house, right?
I'll ask him not to.
Okay, thank you. Probably be as big as this table. Couldn't handle that.
So what else have you been up to this past year?
Just helping people, mainly. It's all been sort of a blur.
You work at the hospital.
I do.
What do you do?
Well, I'm a cleric, so I've been helping people with that, but I've been trying to use less of the power recently and more of just my hands, as I think people are a bit wary of magic.
Ah, that's fair.
Who do you serve?
What?
Who do you serve?
What do you mean?
You clerics. You get your power from.
Oh, yes, Bahamut.
That can't be too good right now.
I don't tell people. Here, at least. I'm sure in Tristfall they might think it a bit better, but people here are a bit more haggard recently. If you know what I mean. But, hey, it's alright. They've been through a lot.
Yes.
Or so I've heard. I don't know. I haven't seen what they've been through.
We had to walk through it to get here. It's very bad. Don't travel east right now.
It's literally a nightmare.
I remember that.
Yes.
Everyone. I've been thinking long and hard about this. Because Lord knows it didn't happen in Schwenten. But because all of us seem very invested in maintaining the best parts amongst all sides of the conflict. The oppression of the elves, the chaos that ensues, and the tyranny of those in Tristfall. I believe I came up with a team name that I think
Good.
encompasses this all.
What is it?
The approach of balance. And we can just call ourselves the approach as a shortened version when referring to those who know us.
Perhaps. I have nothing to say. I'm kind. I will
Yeah.
go with whatever I feel, whatever. I have nothing better. What do you think, Eupheme?
I guess it's as good as a name as any. Seems kind of fancy and highfalutin.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think it's a very optimistic name, and I think that's a good thing.
I think it's neutral and benevolent and defensible, right? Everybody wants balance. Look, you couldn't hear that name, ascribe to us, and then, well, think anything too negatively offhand. It's safe.
And then they meet us.
Yes, that's the concern, is the actual representation.
When I think of the approach of balance, I think of some tight-lipped elven group with sticks up their asses.
Or a bunch of very nice, I don't know, clerics.
I don't think we're either of those. I mean, I might be a cleric, but you guys
Are you a
definitely
cleric?
aren't.
Are you a cleric?
I'm flirting with the idea.
Okay. You're definitely not a cleric.
Who do you... Are you praying to... No, you're not praying to anybody at night. I see you all night.
That's not weird.
Do you not... What?
Huh? Yeah, I said I don't sleep.
Okay.
I think it's a good name. I think maybe we should ruminate on it a bit. Thank you for thinking about it, though.
We are who we are, and, well... Maybe people think that we're deserving of the name, and, that it doesn't come first and then us, right?
You mean rise to the name?
I feel like we already have. Thus, we're deserving of it.
I don't really want balance, though. Like, I want to destroy the enemies of life.
Yes, but...
Interesting. Cool conversation. Just as I remember you, all Vivian.
Things have devolved since the
I
world
can
has
see
devolved,
that.
So,
So wait, what was this? I'm sorry. That is a great name for a group. Personally, I like I don't know, the Wandering Five.
we will also put that one into consideration.
I'm
We
not
should
an
just get a
artist.
bunch and draw them from, like, Yclad's hat or something.
the Vagabond 5, that has a ring to it.
It really describes me, but sure.
How am I not a vagabond?
How's Vivian not a vagabond?
How are we all not vagabonds? You think you're special
Yes.
for not having a home?
It's like my main thing.
Well, it's too bad.
Eupheme and the Four Vagabonds.
You stole my white hair. I mean my red hair. And Commodore. Did you dye your hair? No. Just have a nasty thing on my face. I caught it from Vivian.
I think I've been vagabonding before you guys were.
That is probably
Simply
true.
untrue. I'm older than you.
I bet you weren't vagabonding.
I suppose not. How long have you been
I
alone?
think about 7 years now.
It's more than me.
7
But
or 8.
does it count if I felt alone, cripplingly so, for my entire life?
I don't think that fits the definition of a vagabond.
But
should
we are
know
now
too.
vagabonds, all of us.
Yeah, we are vagabonding currently. And will continue to do so.
We could, I don't know, you could make a play on words with the word bond, right?
Oh god.
The great, like the strong vagabond.
Oh.
I actually like that quite a bit.
Vagabond of.
I think if you put of at the end, though, it sounds pretentious. Like you're
Just
it's
anything
a title.
of.
It's like a title, right?
I'm thinking practically. Like we have our name, but then we're going to have to shorten it at some point to just refer to our group as it.
Not if it starts short.
Yeah, like the strong vagabond.
Or vagabonded.
No, that sounds sexual.
Why, it can't sound sexual?
I would prefer not to be attached to that. I have not.
Fine.
It makes me uncomfortable. I'm
You
sorry.
don't have to be sexual. But it'd be fun if some stories popped up, you know, that we heard in a city.
Can
or
we
something.
not, Eupheme, please?
All right.
Again, I am connected to this as well. I have very little pride left.
Sex doesn't steal your pride, Dagomarus.
It does.
Oh. Now vagabonded.
No. Not vagabondage or anything like that either.
Wait, what?
You said that. He did.
I know, but I was expecting it. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think that is the best name that any of us ever come up with thus far.
What?
The
The
the strong vagabond.
Another for the hat.
That sounds a bit fumbly. Yeah.
I think
Yclad, you wound me twice.
I think perhaps sitting around coming up with a cool name to call ourselves is less to the point.
I think it's a great use of all of your times.
Oh, yeah.
Less to the point of what? Of having a name?
yes, I thought we all decided that it's something that would naturally happen somehow.
I am naturally giving you a name.
Yeah. What does that mean? I'm just going to start calling you guys the same thing over and over again until you guys accept it. And it won't be something fun. So we should come up with it together. Yeah.
I suppose.
You can ask the bear, too.
He would say something rude to us, though, wouldn't he?
He's a
Anything.
nice bear.
You're the only one he likes, though. That's my point.
But he doesn't just say rude things, other than that you guys stink, but that's like it. Just,
The Stinkies. There you go. There's your organic name. As it happens, Vivian.
I am perishing. As we sit here, I die, little by little. Please. You going to eat all that food? Eupheme, why are you not
How was
eating?
he eating? With a mask on.
He's doing this. Are you eating?
did Yahoo already give me his plate?
Yeah.
And then I'll eat it, yeah.
I'll give Dagomarus like the second half of my plate.
And he eats it. So, why are you guys here then again? What business?
We're going back into the well.
Why? Wasn't that where the thing was?
Yes.
We have a key now, apparently.
A key?
To the door. To the door. To the door.
There's a door?
Mm-hmm. And doors
Oh
need keys.
yes, you. Oh yes.
We
You have a
found
key
it.
to that door. May I accompany you?
Please.
Well,
I would love to explore the state of things. I can
think
help.
that's irresponsible.
I
What?
can handle myself.
Irresponsible.
How
You're 19.
how much have you?
He's just a cleric.
How much stronger
Clerics
have
are
you
good to
gotten
have.
since we last spoke with each other?
Anyone else stronger than he is?
Somewhat.
Doesn't matter.
Somewhat.
I'll hang back. I probably won't even have to do anything. I'm trying to practice with my healer's kits anyway.
And you don't have any contact with anybody from Tristval still, do you?
Why?
I'm just asking.
I can't really. There's no letters to be sent, and I
can't do any of the spells that you can.
How familiar were you with the Dragon's Council?
Why?
Please just answer the question.
Barely met them.
Okay. Is he lying?
Make a... He's gonna roll a persuasion check. You roll an insight check.
Yeah, you just say persuasion.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's piss. Oh, it's piss and shit.
5.
5. He seems to be telling the truth. I met them once, maybe. I think I met one of evocation, as he's the headmaster.
Head I don't know which one is the Witchman. It's freaking me out. Okay. If you hang back, I see no reason why you can't.
Okay. Excellent. I would love to see what lays behind the door. Yeah.
Can't we just bring it back to him?
What?
Whatever we find. Can we bring him like a souvenir or something?
Well, I would...
It would be helpful to have a cleric. Especially
yes, an
somebody who's a
archaeologist.
knowledgeable archaeologist,
Yes, I am an archaeologist.
Could probably help us.
Yeah, Hero? What do you think?
I don't know. I think it might be useful to have someone else. If there's danger, then we can just run. That was the plan anyway. I don't feel like dealing with the city of something, right?
Yes.
Fair. Dagomarus says so.
Yes, I will be fleeing. As much as it pains me, I do not want to risk dying.
Okay.
Okay.
Sold.
So yes, we're going down there to look for information and artifacts.
All right, that sounds good.
Yes.
When do we talk to the doctor that you were talking about?
Were you still here when Hershus died?
Who?
Hershus, the owner of the brewery.
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't recall what happened to him though. There were a lot.
Do you know if Dr. von Brunson would know?
Probably, yes.
Okay. Is she also off shift, or does she live there?
She lives above.
What time is it?
It's about 10:30 at this point. PM.
Probably a bit late to call on her.
I would agree.
Maybe we can speak with her in the morning.
Morning and then, well.
And then the well. Are you able to not work at the hospital tomorrow?
Yes, I can work it out. Of course, for something as big as this.
Are you gonna be okay not working at the hospital for a little while?
We will see, I guess. There is plenty of staff now and plenty of help, but I would prefer not to be gone for too long.
Neither would we.
If I am, then I will just take the berating.
Would you prefer that perhaps we vet it out and make sure there's nothing horrific down there first, and then you can join us?
I'd like to be there. I have not been on an archaeological mission in quite some time.
All right.
Well,
You all ready to head to bed then?
yeah, I'm about ready to relax.
Well, my bedroom is upstairs, so I will go up there and you all can have this area down
And that's
here.
just big enough for one person, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I just don't want to share it.
Noted.
Are you,
Okay.
staying up for a bit, Commodore, or are you going straight to bed?
I typically just go to bed.
Fair enough.
Do you need anything else? Water?
Okay.
There's water in the keg. next to the hot rock.
Excellent. Thank you.
Walks
We'll
up
see
the
you in the
stairs.
morning.
Sleep tight.
Thank you. All right.
Well, no one needs to keep watch. Isn't that
Yes.
a nice change of pace?
It is good.
Okay.
I will still be staying up, though.
Okay.
For a bit.
Did you have like a study anywhere, or like anywhere with like a bookshelf or?
Just seems to be a nice little eating area with a kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
doodads, and a fireplace.
Okay. No books.
Doesn't look to be.
Does the staircase like bisect the two rooms
There's not two rooms. This is a
or
single
the
room.
two areas?
Nope. There's
Okay.
only one room, and the staircase is up on the side of the left wall with no banister.
Dinky ass house.
It's a cute house. It's a house.
Yclad is unimpressed.
Yclad is a rich boy. He has a yard. Maybe.
Nope.
He has an alleyway.
Yeah.
He has his own walls and a door.
And a mom.
And a what?
And a mom.
And a mom.
back in Dressville?
Yeah.
And a girlfriend.
Does he?
I said he had one.
Oh, I had.
In college.
In archaeological college.
Commodore has a. Oh well, I guess this is the first time you've been in this house as well.
What are you looking for?
I was gonna see if you had anything to read.
Do you not have books?
I have a couple books from Telemunvast.
What books?
Just.
Well, perhaps I would like to read some. Come now.
I
I know your taste is so good.
You know what? I think I might have.
He's gonna try and grab your bag.
Sold them.
He's gonna try
Man,
and
what
grab
is
it.
happening right now? Man, don't take my drow porn.
Are you gonna try and get it away?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get it away.
Dex, save.
I will say, I do have other books other than the drow porn.
He natural one.
Oh, well, fuck it.
Yeah.
It's okay.
What is so, why are you hiding it from me?
It's my bag. I do have some books though. Let me look through their names.
Why is he immediately suspicious, huh? Metagaming?
No, he has a passive insight of.
Fuck, whatever. Fuck you. God Christ, when were we in Telemunvasturire?
A while ago.
I know. Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry. Okay. War of My Heart, that's definitely porn. The Power of Seven Spells, possibly porn. Gravely Mistaken, probably not porn. Tale of the Mouse King, Volume 1, The Defense of the Hagrid Depths.
Tale of the Mouse King.
Is it a storybook?
Oh.
What? A mouse king?
Yes.
Tiny mouse. The king.
He's the mouse.
And you found that in the Underdark?
I did, yes.
Wow, I imagine no one that would ever read such a thing.
Is it king of the mice, or is it like a mouse who's king of everything?
It's King of the Mice, I
I
believe.
certainly hope that is a mouse who thinks they are king of everything.
I'll pull out some of the Mouse King grass that I have.
And I go and I like show
is
it to the
that?
band.
It's,
I'm like,
not,
Let's see.
it's Mouse King grass.
Not in the mood right now. Not in the fucking mood.
What do you have?
Grass of the Mouse
You're
King.
on a thin line, dangling. Know that?
Thinner than usual?
Oh yeah. More sinner. There's one other thing to talk to you about later.
And he falls back into the bag. It is a thick book, by the way.
Ooh.
This book is like this thick.
It's Volume
Hell
1.
Yeah.
Let's go. I have to read about the
Mouse King was
tonight.
doing
8
shit.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is interesting. I'm going to sit by the fire.
Tell it to me when you finish it.
Why don't you just make a story yourself?
Oh, I do
Talk
have
to
a thought.
yourself, right? You're a bard.
Yeah.
Make the story.
I don't know about the Mouse King.
Make yourself cool.
What?
You heard me.
In the story.
Yes, make yourself cool
I
in
don't
the
know
story.
exactly how to make you in the story as well.
No. Couldn't be true to reality and make yourself cool now, could you?
Not in your eyes, Dagomarus.
I slew you in one turn.
Would
or
you
one
also
attack.
like a book to entertain yourself?
No, I will be staring into the flames.
Okay, then you should go do that.
Look who's cool.
Edgelord.
So cool, Dagomarus.
What are you doing?
I'm going to sleep.
You're sleeping. For how long?
It depends.
8 hours. You sleep for 8 hours. Completely unconscious. Like a sack of flesh, waiting to be skewered. That's not very cool.
Why are you?
I'm just saying. I'm not doing anything.
Good night.
The bear is now like pushed up against the wall. You can see some of the
Oh.
planks like
I want to lay down. I'm going to use him as a giant fucking beanbag chair.
fifth goal.
Oh, my little boy!
He's out.
I'm going to bring him out.
Pops out about this big now.
Is he bigger?
Yes.
Fuck!
Exponentially bigger every time you pull him out. He sort of plops on the ground. The vortex, you see, is actually bringing in air now.
Huh?
I'm
Huh?
gonna wake up in a vacuum and die.
His hand's as large as yours now.
All right, I will admit I'm getting a little bit nervous about this now, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, hero.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did he just say? Did he just say die?
No. You did not.
What was that? Who spoke? Who spoke just now? What was that? Was that you?
No,
Did I hear anything?
I heard die.
It did not say that.
What did he say?
Tie.
Tie?
I think that was Yclad.
Keep an eye on that.
Did you say like tired? Were you tired?
Rolls back. And then shrinks again and climbs up on your finger.
Oh, he's tired. He's talking.
You do not know if he was saying tie as in tired.
I know.
Been saying
I'm making
hi.
assumptions.
Man, I really thought you said die. I was like, where am I? Where am I? No one else reacted. I was like, where am I?
I heard die too.
Thank
I was like,
God.
what the
He did
fuck?
not. I will
Yeah.
confirm. I'm not being.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I probably peaked the audio. That freaked me out so bad. I was like, wee, hit go. Die.
Keep an eye on that, please. I will. Yes, it was interesting.
It's gonna be
I
fine.
have no idea what that creature is. Absolutely none. But if it is whispering things, then
That was the first time.
I understand that, Vivian. I'm just saying. Sorry, excuse me. Keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Good.
I'm going to meditate
I
with
have
him in
been.
his my little hands.
You have been.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sounds good, Eupheme. Always the watchful eye you have. I will sit next to Dagomarus and stare at the fire.
2 edgelords.
And he pulls up a chair, Dagomarus.
Good night.
Night. You meditating?
Mm-hmm.
You going to sleep near the bear?
Yeah.
Okay. Baz.
Fuck out of here, you fucking rat.
Yes. This is actually interesting.
Okay, Dad. He's suffocating in that bag. You know that.
Okay. You can also just turn into a bat and kind of like hang around me whenever you want.
Some people not like bats. Well, they're scary.
I'm sorry. We're traveling with a giant bear. And also, everybody in this party already knows what you are. They're not gonna be more shifted by some bat.
Times are tense, are they not?
Don't you make them tenser?
I do. It's lovely, ain't it? I smell it. Discontent. It's sweet, like moldy bread. A bit fuzzy like it too.
Is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
I feel strange, yeah.
In pools? Or in
Right, yeah.
Okay. What about it? How did you feel in the ruin? Or the tomb, I should say.
What?
The tomb.
Won't paying attention. So that painting.
Yeah.
I
What about
weird face, screaming. Made me happy.
I'm glad something keeps you entertained in that pattern.
I also hearing you whining. Such a pussy. We all I don't know what to do, and Dagomarus, I'm just gonna walk away.
Uh-huh. That's what you're upset about, and not me telling off Yufim and Yahiro and
That was all delicious. That was all very delicious.
He's not allowed to use that word, actually. I'm
Sure,
sorry.
sure. I liked it. I thought it was great. Sowing the seeds of discord on your own now. I never need to be there, you know. It's great. I taste it on my fingers.
Can you taste?
What? Of course I can.
Okay.
I taste mainly emotions and things in life, you know that.
Okay. Well, I have a treat for you tomorrow. That'll be fun.
You got this cunty vibe on you right now. What's your treat? Is it like you're gonna give me a horse patty or something?
No, it's actually being very genuine. There's something I want you to enjoy.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's a surprise.
Oh, yeah, fuck off. You're not surprising me with this shit. That's waiting. What's the surprise, Yclad?
It's a sandwich.
What sandwich? The one you were fucking getting all hot about. It's mine, boy, I should say. Don't think I can hear you talking about spicy something from your bag. You think it's lying with some anti-hearing fuzz? No, it's not. I heard it. Sandwich. Already said I don't like sandwiches.
Oh. No, you didn't.
I did. You offered me one.
Yes.
And I said I don't like sandwiches. And then right after that, I said I feed off your life force, and you shrugged it off because you didn't want to deal with it.
Okay. Well, you're going to try that sandwich tomorrow.
Or I'll take a bite of the sandwich. I hide the peppers in my mouth. And I put them in all your water supplies. That sounds pretty fun to me. You take the risk, and everyone will know it's you, Yclad. You've already sown the seed. No one likes you here. Come on, then. And you fucking shoved the U-frame off, that friendship's gone. Your hero's lying to you because he's a walking sack of bones. Dagomarus certainly wants to kill you because he's a bloodthirsty drow. And the little necromancer cares about no one but himself.
And Dagomarus, which I think is odd.
No, it's a ploy. I'm telling you, they're gonna kill you.
Why?
'Cause he's a lich. That's why. You're all alone here. Except for me. And you know that. I would never let that little elf hurt you. You know that.
It's not like you're still the best comfort.
I at least try my best. But you know that I've got respect for you, but none of them do. I've told you how brave you are. I don't hear any of them giving you any compliments, eh? Oh, Dagomarus is twice your size and you just sat there, staring down the ball. Not a single compliment. I don't like you, but I do.
You see them, right?
I do.
Being hypocritical,
Oh, yes.
talking to me about this power and then being upset.
It's not even yours. And Vivian, if she has power, she's not being very responsible with it. Necromancer. Where's your hero now? He couldn't even beat the people that he was fighting. Lecturing you, living off of someone else's power just like you. So you're not even living off of it.
It's living off of me.
I'm living off of you.
Yeah.
But just a little bit. But at least I rely on you. And you rely on me.
Yeah.
We'll find it then. Dumb cunt as he was.
It's a nice little symbiotic relationship we have, isn't it?
Aye, I agree. They got nothing. And leeches. What does you think bring anyway? You didn't need him. I liked him at first, but then I wouldn't talk back to that Dagomarus guy. Understand that for you. And he did leave you on the battlefield. Just walked away to do fuck all. Not surprising.
I'm just a little bit against rocking the boat right now.
Oh, I agree. They're all looking at you. You said it perfectly with daggers coming out of their eyes. But, in due time. In due time.
It's, I'd at least like to get to grow with them. It would be interesting to find out exactly what Hector's doing, now that we know what
I agree. I'm a little curious as well. But in Gruul they can't defend themselves nearly as much.
I agree.
I suppose we do something. We keep Yaira. If we can.
Yahira's the easiest one to spin to our side.
I agree. I agree. Vivian dies first. Necromancers can die to other necromancers. It's poetic if she dies there.
I guess so.
No one will mourn for her. And you think? Forgetful. And forgotten. But can find your father. And then maybe I'll let you in on why I'm even here. I got a little inkling as I'm travelling around. You know, maybe. Possibly. I don't really want to lead you into it. I think you might just be right. Walking in that direction anyway. You're wild. And I like that. Gotta stand up for yourself a bit heavier now. Next time he draws his sword on you.
I've been working up a game plan. Don't worry. Also, you might see some action tomorrow, so that's exciting.
Yes. Hopefully. It's fucking dreadful boring just walking in since we got out of that place. That place was like a fucking paradise. I loved it more ass moving, swimming in it. Oh.
But nothing worked right.
It was great. I liked it. It was like rolling on
Of course.
dice. Was it gonna work? And it didn't. Delightful. Excellent. And plus, did you not see it right next to you as those fireballs blew up in both the Lich's and Dagomarus' face?
Saw them both.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's great. Oh, fantastic.
When I was a slug,
Mine.
were you in...
The book is in a different plane. If you were to die as a slug, I would be somewhere else. You can't kill me.
No, not my question.
I know, but I'm just saying. Can't kill me.
Thank you for the reminder, Vance.
What were you saying?
No, I was just asking about... You answered my question. If you don't mind, Bath and Mix a Gear, I'm gonna get back to my book. There's nothing else to talk about.
Fine. You do you.
And he
Bathroom makes the gear?
slinks back.
Bath and Mix a Gear.
First of all, are those conversations telepathic?
No. They're very quiet.
I've been coming up with a game plan. He's probably the easiest to swing to my side, he says, muttering to the imp. Bathroom makes a gear?
Okay.
Yeah, that's his first name.
So, you all sleep for the night. Well, what are you doing?
I have a gambit.
Okay, so you awake after 4 hours. Dagomarus comes to you.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. And he sits down.
Where is Dagomarus?
Where you were, next to the side door, near the kitchen.
How clearly can everyone else see me?
Clear as day.
Clear as day. Okay.
Yclad is near the stairs, near the base of the stairs. About 20 feet away from Dagomarus and Yahira.
Is Yclad right next to his bag?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I am going to step outside.
Okay, so you
I'm
open the door.
just going to go to the restroom.
Okay, so you step outside and you see the outhouses behind.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and try and slip back in before the door closes.
Sleight of hand.
Damn.
Come on! Natural 20. I needed that.
Okay,
I need that.
natural 20.
Okay.
So no one sees you, do at it all. You are like the wind.
Okay. First, I'm
Stealth
going
check,
to.
though, with advantage.
Yes. What other dice am I going to use? Okay, with advantage, stealth, I have a +3, 19.
Okay, that's
I am-
more than your passive perception, correct?
Wait. Sorry, what was that?
19.
19.
Passive perception. 17. Yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah.
am first going to
Let me see if
look
Yair
at
raises.
Dagomarus' bag, though.
Okay. Make an investigation check as he sits there.
Damn.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You find
I'm just looking for the painting.
The-
and the poison.
a bottle of smoke that he got from the alchemy shop, a foot-long tusk that's just sitting in there, and his ocarina, along with a pouch of gold.
Innocent.
You
Who's
do not find the baggie of Sklitz Prime as it is on his person.
okay? Sure. If Yahiro sees me, because he has true sight, I just want to say,
You rolled higher than his passive perception.
okay. But if he does see me, I'm gonna go.
Okay. That'll happen. That'll happen once you roll. Okay.
Who's next? Who's closest to me next? Is it Eupheme
Yclad.
or is it Yclad?
It's
Okay.
Yclad.
I'm gonna look through Eupheme's bag first.
Okay.
Okay.
Eupheme is asleep.
Okay, make
And
an
Yclad is
investigation
not.
check. After this, you will need to roll another stealth check.
Come on! 11.
11? So, I'm going to discern what you
I
find
am
in his
just
bag.
looking for the painting and the bottle of poison, and both of those are large items.
Okay. So, this is what you find in Eupheme's bag.
Going through your stuff.
Yeah.
You find some calligrapher's supplies, a case for a map, Companion's Great Boon Potion, some of the Aralendish cooking utensils that you found in Telemund, a large growler filled with rotting apples, and a healer's kit. That is what you find within 11.
Innocent.
Make another stealth check with advantage.
This is so fun.
15.
Okay.
I go.
That is higher than Yahiro's passive perception.
Bless!
That is lower than Yclad's. And that what that will trigger is that you will hear a noise that is strange, and you will make another perception check.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
No, now at disadvantage.
I'm invisible.
Yeah, but he's just perceiving his
But you get
surroundings
disadvantage on perception check.
to try and find you specifically.
Whatever.
17.
17. Okay, so you are more alert now,
Okay.
but that is what you do not see anybody.
Well, I'm going for it. Fuck it.
Okay.
At this point, I know everyone else is innocent, so if I get caught, then I have the evidence.
Investigation check.
Don't fuck me. You fucked me.
12.
Okay. What do you find with a 12? Let me see.
No, so she's rifling through my pack while it's on my person.
Are you feeling
on my
upset
back.
about it? Are you feeling a little bit upset?
What was it? What was the stealth check that you made?
14. No, 13.
No, 15. It was 15.
15.
It was
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
My
And your
perception
perception
My
is
stealth
17.
check?
Yeah. So you see your pack moving. And by the way, you look in there and Baz just and jumps out and like attaches onto you. He starts biting you.
I want to grab.
I start clawing
I
at
wanna
him.
grab for whatever he's biting on.
Okay, so you grab and you immediately grab onto Vivian's nose and veil. Dagomarus
This
and
is
he's going
not
to
the way I
attack
wanted
the
it.
invisible
I'm
creature
gonna drop my
immediately. Okay, so you
invisibility.
drop it as he.
Stop! Please.
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Baz like
Can he get...
climbs off, but first he
I'm
down
still,
your cheek.
I'm still.
I want to swipe at him as he goes.
Okay, make
I'm
an
still
attack
hold-
roll.
Okay. I'm still holding onto your face.
Yeah, you are still holding it.
A natural one.
Okay, so you scratch yourself again.
Did you need something, Vivian?
What is happening? And Yahiro stands. What is happening?
Show me your bag, Yclad.
Vivian was invisible, not to go through my bag.
Why are you rifling through people's bags? Euphem, you also wake up at this.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because somebody
morning.
stole from mine. I
Okay.
checked everyone else's bag, except Yclad's.
Somebody stole. Oh, fine. And I shove you back. And I go to my bag. And I. The painting.
Okay.
Hold on. And then I pull out my.
Rendition of it.
Rendition, yeah, when I
Okay.
was using the techniques. There was one night in the suite where it was sticking out of your bag and everyone was asleep and I wanted to practice my painting skills. So
Why would you not ask me?
everybody was asleep and I don't know, I was tired. It was just after the stupid thing with baths and
And so you
tensions were
stole
high.
from my bag and did not tell me about it for weeks? Because that makes a lot of sense.
I just forgot about it.
Do not steal from people's bags.
What about the poison?
Sorry. Poison?
What about the poison that you also took from my bag? The purple worm venom.
I don't know about any purple worm venom.
Insight.
Nope.
No?
This is up to you all.
Why is it just up to me? Why can't they're all here and awake?
You can all decide what to do, but this is between players and there are no rules
Oh,
involved.
you're not gonna. That's lame.
So you have poison that's missing as well?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know about a poison. It was the painting was sticking out. So
Could it have fallen out when you went to grab the painting?
I didn't hear any like clink of a vial roll around, or I didn't see anything fall out. It was dark. I don't know about any poison, Vivian.
If there was a poison that had fallen on the ground, we would have found it the next morning.
Okay, right.
But I find it really unlikely that you took something from my bag, kept it a secret for weeks, and the poison is missing as well.
All right, just a second.
Then you get to believe what you want to believe, Vivian.
We don't know anything. There's no. He admitted to stealing the painting. Why
wanna-
would he steal poison?
You want to go through my bag?
I would like to go through your bag, yes.
Fine. We have a jury here. Go through my bag, and I'll toss my bag.
I will open the bag.
You do not find the poison. Nor do you find the vial.
No poison?
Poison.
Are you satisfied, Vivian?
What was it about the poison? Obviously, it was important enough. I really don't believe that the painting was
I was
that important.
saving
was
it for
important.
Archmage Baldric for Servius, and that painting is something I stole. It was a relic that was locked in a safe in Kretala. So I find it really, really interesting that the things that I keep sealed in my bag were hanging out, and you happened to take it and not tell me about it.
It really isn't good practice to steal people's things.
Oh, come on.
What?
Please.
Wait, what?
You are not one to talk right now.
You've never seen me steal anything.
No, because I've told you not to.
I was keeping
Is
that
that the
potion.
reason?
This is the reason I'm giving back Eupheme, because you gave that woman's money back.
This is different.
I was saving that poison.
You don't give it back when you get caught.
Yahiro,
Don't act like that's the same.
I was keeping that venom safe. I was planning on using it.
Okay, well, I'm sorry now
I don't think
we
it
have...
fell out of my bag, so somebody took it.
listen, Vivian.
When did it go missing, Vivian?
Did you want... We can find some more purple worm venom if we go into the Underdark.
We'd have to harvest it from a purple worm, wouldn't we?
Yes, we would.
And that's, I'm assuming, very dangerous, correct?
It is, yes.
And so there's an added risk of somebody dying instead of me having the purple worm venom that I already found.
I understand, but you have no evidence that it was Yclad. It was wrong for him to steal and rifle through your bag. That is not something that should happen. But you don't have any evidence to the contrary of him not stealing.
Correct, except for the fact that he did already steal one thing from my
I
bag.
understand your trepidation, but please stop with the fifth degree.
It was just the painting. I'm sorry.
Why didn't you tell me about it sooner? It's been weeks.
Right after Schwenten, we head into the miasma and fight how many abominations, and then
Right after Schwenten, we had 1 or 2 weeks when we were all having fun playing tag.
Sure, then I was distracted having fun when we
So-
actually got along.
It's not a very good excuse.
Just, can we drop it? The poison is gone. Unless you want to search everybody here.
I already did.
Oh. Did you
Makes us
rifle
feel
through my
better.
bag?
Yes,
Come now.
I had to make sure it wasn't you because I didn't want to accuse Yclad.
Well, then why didn't you ask me? That is not a good look. Do not touch my bag again.
Okay.
Or there will be dire consequences for you as well.
All right.
Say it to my face. Do not touch my bag.
I won't touch your back again. I'm sorry.
Good.
And same to you, Eupheme. I'm sorry.
It's not really in there. Did you see my apples? They're coming along pretty well.
They smell terrible.
But I think they're supposed to.
I'm glad that we have 2 thieves in our midst then.
You've
No,
never seen
sorry,
me steal.
3.
Anything.
You've never
All
seen
3
me
of you have
steal
stolen.
I
anything.
did not take anything.
You stole the painting that I
Rifles.
stole. That was exactly what you just said.
From the elves in Kretola, where they were keeping human artifacts a secret
Oh,
after they had
I
slaughtered
do
some.
not
Okay,
care.
so then what's important about the painting?
I'll take it, thank you.
Okay.
Oh my, such semantics. Do not go through my bag, Yclad.
I will not go through your bag, Dagomarus.
If I find you digging through my bag, I need not threaten you more. And he goes back in the corner. Well, have fun staying awake. Try not to fall into other people's stuff, Vivian. And he begins to meditate.
I'll go back to the table and read. I assume that like Baths will probably like peek out of my bag and like
Yes.
stare down Vivian.
He
Yeah.
Norla.
Dirty motherfucker didn't let us do an inside check.
I'm going to mind link with Vivian as I'm pretending to be asleep.
Okay. Make a performance check then.
Okay, sure.
Against your passive insight.
Oh. Insight?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine.
What is your passive insight?
13.
15.
Okay.
Um,
Make another performance check for me there, Vivian, because you also need to make a performance
I'm
check.
awake.
I know, but you still need to make a performance check. To act normal.
That's cocked, thank God.
I saw that one.
It was a 7, actually.
Oh, okay. Okay.
10 minus
That's it.
2 minus 2.
She is acting strange,
Mm,
but you don't know what
I
that's
don't
all
know,
about.
yeah.
Yeah.
well, she did just get.
And
caught,
since
so,
Eupheme
Yeah.
didn't fail,
Yeah.
you have no idea. But you
Yeah.
do realize that she is acting strange.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'm just gonna say I would have helped you, Vivian. If you would have just told me what was going on.
I just thought that if I checked, it would be the easiest way to do it.
True, but you know, having backup is always good.
I suppose so.
I don't think Dagomarus stole you.
I didn't think he did either, but I needed to make sure because if it ended up that he did, I didn't want to make an ass out of myself for accusing Yclad. And I had to check because I assumed that you wouldn't do it, and then I
Why?
don't know, I assumed I didn't, and then I felt like I maybe shouldn't have assumed that you didn't automatically, and then I checked yours as well. Before I accused Yclad, because I thought if I accused Yclad, then everyone would get mad at him again. It was not my best judgment, but...
Try just bouncing it off me next time. I think people are a little perturbed, but they won't be mad at you when the sun rises.
It's fine either way.
All right. Good night.
Okay. What are you doing for the rest of the night?
Sitting there.
Okay. Yahyr just watches all of you from the fire at this point. Okay. The sun rises. June 2nd comes to you. Early in the morning, about 6:30 a.m. Commodore comes down.
How far did they get to the mouse book?
All the way.
Nice.
Yeah, it was great. You learned about the King of the Mice and the very intricate and sprawling kingdom of the Varntukian mice that reside within the central eastern portions of Varntuk Spine. An entire civilization, supposedly, in which this elf that was telling the story witnessed a battle take place that he refused to take part in because he was trying to maintain the balance. He has no idea who won necessarily, but he spoke to the king. It was glorious. And all the struggles.
That was that. Yclad loves that. Okay.
Cool.
Morning.
This morning.
Oh, well, I heard some commotion last night. Is everything all right?
Oh,
Sorry.
yes. Someone just tripped.
Oh, I see.
So
That's interesting. All right.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I am. I am ready whenever you are. And he's got his little pack off.
Let's go then.
All right.
You're all talking to that doctor first, right?
We can do that on the way out.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
Way out of town?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh! Oh!
What?
Tiptoeing around everything. Oh, God. All right. So, you make your way to the back of the former gardener's home, the one you first investigated and found dead later on, along with evidence of his murder by one of the board members of Pools. Okay. And you see the well, renewed a bit, and now with flowers sprinkling it.
Who has rope?
Last time.
I think I have some rope.
I have
Doesn't
it
he have magic rope?
right here. This is magic rope.
Is it longer or
Oh,
stronger? Like, what's the magic about it?
Well. Wait, no, that's not the
I actually don't have any rope.
Neither do I.
It's water at the bottom, right? Can't we just jump?
It is a deep well. And Vivian does not know how to swim.
Really?
It is embarrassing, is it not?
It's pretty easy.
How deep?
You just kick.
Do not know, probably 20 or 30 feet.
That's fine. I have 50 feet of rope.
Good. Perhaps you should learn how to swim.
200 feet deep.
What?
Wasn't it 200 feet deep?
No. A well that's 200 feet deep? There are wells that are that deep, but not in the mountains where there's so much rainwater and condensation. It's not. There's no need.
Okay, well.
No, actually. It's about 100 feet deep.
Yeah, yeah. I remember it being a big drop, and we ran out of rope, and we had to drop into the water, and then I couldn't swim.
Keen mind.
Yeah. You can't take the keen mind out of it. You can't take the keen mind from the D&D Beyond. You can't, yeah.
Yeah. So you look down and it looks very deep.
Great. I'm sorry, misremembered. I'm sorry.
I do only have 50 feet.
But regardless, Vivian cannot swim, and that is funny.
And you have hundreds of pounds of armor
We
that
need to
you
get-
have to
I
wade
can
through.
swim with it.
We need to get to the bottom of the well, is that?
No, there's a cavern system
How far down?
all the way down.
At the bottom of the well.
Yes, I suppose so, but I was
It's an
thinking that
underground. It's an underground lake. There's a cavern system, and the well dips into an
Yes.
underground lake.
the well dips into a cavern, and the water is 100 feet below. Do not know how deep the water
The
itself
water
is.
starts at 100 feet.
Yes.
I understand now.
Yes.
We could relay the rope. It could take us about 3 passes. And if I could find anything to tie it onto.
Do we
in
have
the
any
well.
belaying pins?
No, if I could find anything to tie the rope onto.
There was some in that.
inside.
Why don't we just go and buy more rope from the general store?
Because it's magic rope.
Did we get any rope from the pack?
No.
We could just go buy rope.
We can go get some more rope.
Is that a problem?
No,
I don't have any problems.
it's just magic.
As long as I don't have to carry it.
Fine.
All right. So you guys go. Do you want silken rope or hempen rope?
Hemp.
I'm gonna
Hempen.
stay by the well though.
Okay.
Yeah, same. I
So
don't know, I
hempen
don't wanna
rope.
go
How
on.
many feet do you want? It comes in 50s.
50.
Yeah, just one more.
What,
We
50
can tie
feet?
it to the.
Okay. So of hempen rope, that'll be 2 silver.
I'm not there.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Oh my god. Dina is vicious now. Dina's feeling vicious.
I'm not vicious. I'm fine. I stand by that character decision. I accept the full consequences of it.
I know. So, I see the
Vivian's a bit
bloodthirst in your
vicious.
eyes.
Huh?
I see the bloodthirst in your eyes.
Give
Okay.
in.
What?
Give in. The silver, sorry.
Okay. She takes it. Okay. You head back. I'd say at this point it's around 8.
AM.
Yes, 8 a.m.
All right. We have rope. 100 feet. Let's tie it. And you've been practicing knots, yes?
They're pretty good.
Then you tie it.
I got it. And then so I'll tie the mending to the new one, and then I will.
Survival check for the knot.
Okay.
With advantage because you've been practicing.
That is what is up. That's a 22.
22. All right.
Yeah. And
Really
then
good knot.
Another one onto the top of the well, if there's.
Okay, so make another survival check with advantage.
24.
Okay, both excellent knots. Not gonna break.
Do I remember the having to actually like swim?
Yeah.
For a lot.
Isn't that how you damaged your spellbook?
Mm-hmm.
No, I damaged my spellbook in the river and fell.
Yeah.
You were afraid of damaging it.
Yeah, I was holding it above my head,
Yeah.
but now I have like a bag full of like herbs and also Hithgall.
Yairo, can you polymorph me into a bug or something?
Yes, I can. I will polymorph you into a fish.
Wait, but then I'll swim away. And Shut up! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. But maybe
I will
into.
just hold on to you.
Okay.
What is so funny? What is so funny?
I had a really, really good plan to turn someone into a fish if they fell into a river.
Oh, what?
It's
Yes,
a long
that does
and
not sound like a
convoluted.
very good plan. They would just swim away.
But then they wouldn't be drowning.
Yes,
Yeah,
but you would
listen.
lose them in the river, and then
Yes.
after an hour they would unpolymorph.
The person we were talking about polymorphing was a giant metal man. None of us would have been able to pull him out. I thought maybe if he was a fish, he'd be able to survive a little bit. I was spitballing. Okay?
Eupheme specifically remembers Nasu pulling him out.
No. I'm not gonna say anything. No.
Yeah, okay. I will turn you into a fish, though. It'll be great.
This rope will reach all the way down.
Cool. Good job, Yclad. Those are nice knots.
I'm going first.
All right. No. I want to go
I'm
first.
going.
You're jumping?
I'm gonna like grab the rope and try to slide.
Dagomarus is going to try and do you.
You want to do a roll something?
Yeah, make a dexterity check. Athletics. Or acrobatics, whichever one.
That's cocked. That's worse. 9.
You roll an 11.
Damn!
So he shoves you out of the way. No. And starts going down himself.
Damn it, shoulders. Well, you get to look at my ass, so. And I'll follow.
He just doesn't have anything to say about that. All right.
And I'll go in after.
Okay, are you ready? This will not be pleasant.
I'm aware. It's only fair.
Do not resist. Are you ready?
Yes.
You see your vision. Fisheye as you unaware what the fuck is going on. No memory as you're just flopping on the ground. He did turn you into a goldfish as he picks you up. It's alright, it's alright. And he just puts you into his pocket.
Some water.
Quirky.
Doesn't have any right now. So he's just gonna hope that you don't die before.
Why didn't he just turn me into a turtle?
Didn't think of it. He's a fish. So-
Go! Yeah, go! And then Commodore Bliss.
Okay, so he's descending down. So, as you descend into the depths of the well, you hear the gentle drops of water falling from atop the cavern below. The sound echoes up, bouncing upon the cobbled stone surrounding you. The cobbled stone then turns to dirt, then to solid stone as you rappel further into the darkness. After about 2 minutes of descent, the space around you opens to a large cavernous space, the majority of which is taken up by crystal clear water just below you. You now see large stalactites from which the water droplets fall and the small ripples emanating from their impact point from within the somewhat large reservoir. You can see a beach of sorts along the eastern side of the cavern, no longer lit by pale iridescent teal hue. The strange flowers long gone, and the bloody roots that once fed them decayed many months prior, the soil resting well as the small wake of the water droplets gently lap upon it. Okay, it's time to remind you how long you can hold your breath for.
Yeah.
Characters can hold their breath for 1 minute plus their constitution modifier. So if you have 4 plus 4 in constitution, you can hold your breath for 5 minutes.
I can do that.
5
Wow.
minutes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. At the end of its turn, it drops to 0 hit points and is dying, and it can't regain hit points or be stabilized until it can breathe again if you run out of those minutes.
Holy shit. Wow.
So, keep that in mind.
Okay.
So, you all plop into the water. Yahiro holds the pocket closed.
I was like,
Vivian's in my pocket. Commodore climbs down last. Is it cold?
It's probably cold.
Oh, yeah.
It's cold
he's
as
so
fuck.
cute.
Yeah, it's cold as fuck.
Absolutely.
Great.
I love Commodore. He's so cute.
All right. All right. Where are we going? Dagomarus. He has to make an athletics check to see if he doesn't drown with his armor.
I hope he does just for a second. Just so someone else can tell me about it.
Is an 18. He does not. He
Fucking asshole.
yeah, very powerful. All right, I will lead the way. And he drops like a rock into the water and begins traveling towards the underwater entrance. The underwater entrance is tight, and you begin to feel slightly claustrophobic as the cave walls lay mere inches from your body. Strange fungus grows on the sides of the tunnel, Brown fibers gently shift in the disturbance caused by your presence. The rocks are covered with a slime, coating most of the surface of the stone. The water is clearer than it was last time, not nearly as murky, and allowing for those of you with dark vision, only Dagomarus and Yahiro, to see through the crystal clear water, seeing a few water snails and small fish reclaiming what was long theirs before the hag took up residence.
Snails.
I need you to make an athletics check. I need you to make an athletics check. You don't need
I'm a
to.
fish.
Yahiro doesn't need to because he breathes underwater.
What the fuck?
Because he doesn't
He
breathe.
doesn't breathe.
Mhm.
There's a corpse in the lake. There's a corpse in the lake.
In the well.
In the underwater lake.
What'd you roll there?
9.
4.
But
Okay. You guys are struggling. And you cannot see. And water snails are extremely deadly. Just so you're aware.
Water snails?
Mm-hmm. Extremely poisonous.
Okay.
So,
remember when y'all were making fun of Vivian for not being able to swim?
anyway, as you swim vigorously down the tunnel, you see a familiar shimmering, or Dagomarus does, shimmering of water exposed to the air not 30 feet from you. As you get closer, you see it is that of a small hole, maybe 3 feet in diameter, and jagged around its edges. The tunnel continues down, deeper into the depths ahead, though you see a similar shimmer just ahead at the very edges of the darkness where you fought the night hag for the first time. Dagomarus, leading, goes into the hole and does not bother with going towards where the hag was, pulling himself up. You are both lost, and as Dagomarus pulls himself up, Yahiro follows, picks Vivian up, slaps you against the ground as you. I'm
Am I
sorry.
wet?
I thought that was yes. Damn. I thought that was gonna be funny. It just made me feel really bad.
Okay. Whew. I'm gonna check on Hithgul.
Let's go. This vortex swirling a bit.
I'm gonna pat him a little
Okay.
bit. Soothe.
Mhm.
Put baby back in cup.
Okay.
Cup back in bag.
The bear, by the way, is not with you.
Oh, shoot.
You had to leave him back at the.
At the well?
He would not have fit in the well.
Bonk.
Yeah. So the bear is not with you on this adventure. I'll say that you actually left him at Commodore's house.
Okay.
He's shitting in Commodore.
I'll say you guys left him some rations too.
Yeah, I left the back door open.
And sure, you left the back door open.
What's he gonna do?
No one's gonna rob his house with that fucking
with a giant
bear
bear inside. Yeah. You can't
So-
make the bear live in the same house for 3 days.
But he's too rotund, and he definitely wouldn't have fit in these tunnels. So there's no way you could have done it unless you teleported him down here. Okay. As they pull themselves out from the water, you see a small stony area, pitch black, small mushrooms growing in the crevices of the stone walls where small amounts of dirt lie. The top of this small area, maybe 150 square feet, reaches to around 20 feet up, and a grooved stone wall sits directly in front of you, past a small open area, and above you, you see a crawl space leading deeper into the rock.
I fucking hate this crawl space.
Okay, you both, unable to see, underwater, in the darkness, and struggling athletically. You've been under there for 2 minutes at this point. So how long can you hold your breath? Okay. How long can you hold your breath?
3.
Okay. Make another athletics check for me.
Oh my god.
Mind your own business.
He goes rigid back.
16.
What'd you roll there, Yclad?
5.
Oh my god. Okay. 16? Okay. So, after about 30 seconds, you searching along the wall, you pull, you find a grip. Another area as you pull, you feel air out. Dagomarus.
You're following right behind me. It is a tunnel. You can't go anywhere else.
It's dark.
It's one way.
It's dark.
How did you turn yourself around? You go one way.
I'm gonna cast light.
Okay, so you opens up. You see the same thing.
Where's Yclad?
He's not up here?
No.
Shit.
Get out.
I'm going back in.
No, get out.
And he's gonna try and grab you.
Fuck it, I'm going back in.
Okay, make a dex check. Make a dex check then.
Natural.
18. he grabs you and throws you out.
You can only hold your breath and you can't see in the
Shut up, Dagomarus. If you're gonna save him, go.
Punches you in the face.
Fuck?
Yeah, he will.
Are you kidding me? Why?
23.
That hits.
Yeah.
Shut up. You cannot see underwater.
Go!
I will.
And he pushes you against the wall and he dives in.
Oh
He dives in and he is going to try and find you. He does easily. And he grabs you. You cannot see this. You have 10 seconds.
Nice.
So I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check.
Oh my god. 11.
11?
Yeah.
Okay. You do go unconscious
Yeah.
as you he throws you out first. All of you see Yclad unconscious on the ground as he pulls himself out. Shit.
Do I know what to do in this situation
And
with my
he-
healer's kit?
Get better. And cast healing word. You are healed for 6 points.
You dropped down to 0?
Yeah.
God, that is brutal.
Because he's dying.
Yeah.
And so
Because
You-
he's dying.
you see water cough out like a string, almost like it's pulled out by the magic. Dagomarus leans down.
You're welcome.
You're good at swimming.
Yes. I saved your life. Yes. You've tried. If that means anything.
Glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Sorry for punching you. You are annoying.
It is not a very good apology.
Was never good at those.
Where's the door?
Eupheim, seriously, why would you try and get in my way?
Oh, I'm glad Dagomarus had to only punch one person to save me.
He was insistent, and he cannot see under there, and he himself was almost dying. Why would you try and push me out of the way?
I'm not really in the mood for conversation right now.
I don't care. You're talking. Why would you do that? You put both of you in danger.
We're out now. It's fine.
No, it is not fine. Is it pride? Is it ego? Is it something of that sort?
Why would you get offended if it's pride, Dagomarus?
Because my pride does not get people killed. Was it one of those?
I don't know, Dagomarus.
Great. Figure it out.
To the door.
Okay? The wall is about 10 feet tall before the crawl space. All of you need to make athletics checks in order to get in there.
Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when we were all playing tag and having a good time? That was fun.
Yeah, then you guys had to save a ferret.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Okay.
find
I'm going to jump over this table and smack the shit out of Trista.
I'm gonna fight something. Athletics?
Yes.
-3? Okay.
What'd you roll?
10.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
21.
Damn. Yahiro is going to roll. Acrobatics also work as well.
Ah, just kidding then. I rolled a 16 in that case.
Okay. Then you make it, actually.
Yes.
Dagomarus rolls a 19, so he, along with Eupheim, Yclad, and Vivian. However, Yahiro, I can't believe it. I'm a blade singer. And Commodore is going to try as well.
Oh, Commodore. King.
I can't do it either.
I'll reach. Oh, I'm not the person to do that.
All right. Yclad, lend me a hand, please.
Okay.
And he's going to do it with advantage.
Okay.
Natural 20, the first roll.
Alright,
So
there we go.
and he falls short on purpose a little bit, and then grabs your hand and pulls up. Thank you, Yclad. Thank you.
Sure.
Commodore.
I'll try and help Commodore.
Dagomarus,
Yeah.
do you think maybe you could help me instead?
Sure.
I'll do it with advantage as well. Natural 1 on the first roll, Commodore. 10 on the second, and that's a 0. That's a +0. So
Someone else help him, please.
I'm gonna help him.
okay, Vivian, you reach out. Can you hold me?
Find out.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
He
Let's go.
jumps up, you grab him. Pulls himself up. Thank you, Vivian. You're much stronger than I thought. That's surprising.
Hides my 5 behind my back.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Continue then. So,
Yeah, we're
as
all
you crawl through the small slit in the stone, you begin to notice grooves lining the entire surface of the stone which you crawl atop. Small striations upon its surface, and small cracks that appear to repeat every so often. You saw this last time you came here, but only now does it mean anything to you. Arcane striations upon the stone, a description used by Roquette Friedman in his journal when describing his found entrance to the Underdark. The last of you begin to squeeze into the crawl space, seeing a deep gouge near the entrance where a sword was once thrust into the stone by Dagomarus. The cramped space is as dusty as ever, causing a few of you to cough and sneeze, particularly Yclad. After about 3 minutes of crawling, you see what appears to be a fall-off of the stone up ahead. Beyond that, an open space. After about a minute more crawling, you reach the edge of the stone. Looking over the edge, it appears the drop is around the same height, and ahead of you, a large stone door at the edge of a modestly sized corridor stone, much like the one you were in previously, though a bit more elongated. The door stands about 18 feet towards the top of the cavern. 2 slender hooded figures carved into either side of the stonework, each standing at least 15 feet tall upon the stone. The door is adorned with designs of vines along its rim, and within these lies a depiction of water crashing upon beaches of jagged rock. Stars reflect wonderfully in the water from the sky at the top of the doorway, a sky that you could swear is moving slightly, as if the stars were twinkling. At the vertex of the stone door, a large moon sits, beams carved into the stone to look as though it shines upon the craggy beach. The figures appear to be adorned in an ornate dress of sorts, various beads dangling from their clothing, rimmed with various cords and strings, and medallions hanging from their pockets and hem. Underneath the hoods, the faces sharp, eyes kind, chins pointed, they look elven. You now know these depictions of these are depictions of the ancient Erlendi, Vivian and Dagomarus' people.
Is there like a hole or something?
Take my corkscrew key out.
A very small one.
You have to climb down.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
another athletics check.
I'll just
All
fall
of
on
you
my
make another
ass.
athletics check as you go down.
Or acrobatics?
Or acrobatics.
Ah.
Am I able to see from the top?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I wait.
Wait, no. You don't have dark vision, so you cannot see any of that.
I have light casted.
Is it following you?
It's just on my person, yeah.
Okay, and what's the radius on that? 30? 30? Okay, then
Nice.
yes, you can.
Then I just wait at the top.
Okay, so you're right at the top. Okay.
14.
14? Okay, so you get down. Commodore gets down, so does...
22.
Yeah, I hear him. Yes, you get down, roll on the bottom.
Nice.
Dagomarus climbs down. Are you coming, Yclad?
Yeah, just you guys are gonna open the door first, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, so, What are the chances that we open the door and then there are pestle and drought and then we can't close it? Realistically.
Are you asking me?
I'm asking everyone.
I'm not really good at math.
I'm the only person that has seen them, and if they are right behind the door, then we fight until we die.
But would we be able to tell, maybe, if it was...
I do not know. I have not been there. I've not been in a city that has been occupied by them.
Try knocking on the door and seeing what happens.
Can I try and, like, listen through the keyhole?
Absolutely not.
Not even with my really long ears?
No.
Um,
I guess you can make a perception check. It's gonna be a really big Z.
18?
No.
Well,
I suppose I should just open the door then.
Whatever. And he pulls the sword out.
Okay.
Okay. You place the tip of the golden and corkscrew-shaped key into the small hole found at the middle base of the door just underneath the reflection of the moon within the stone water, feeling the stone twisting the key slightly as you push further in. The key shifts within your palm, spiraling within the door as the stone shifts within, eventually swallowing it in its entirety and clicking in place. Nothing happens at first. You sit in silence, in anticipation for a moment before you try twisting it a bit further, feeling a large mechanism give way and hearing a loud fizzle of arcane energy into the stone. After a few moments longer, the moon shimmers just before the stone water melts into real water, still clinging to the stone. The stars twinkle as if within the night sky, and the two robes upon the shrouded figures now flow gently, as if caressed by the wind.
Cool.
The door begins to open slowly, a crease seen in the stone as the water spills quickly into it. And with quite a bit of force, you watch as the water rushes against and through the crack now, pushing it open even faster and spraying into the air before vanishing. The figures' robes flow a bit faster now as the water flows beneath them and the water begins to wane, and the moon begins to wane, cut in half by the crease that widens before you. Soon after it begins, the water ceases to flow. What remains crashing against the floor and the sides of the door before it too vanishes into thin air just before the door crashes gently upon either side of the small room. You are greeted by a long and wide hall crafted by from the same hornblende and marble you saw within the tomb of Zutharis Malorian. Pillars line each side, stretching to the ceiling and creating a small secondary hallway that flanks this main one on either side. Above the pillars, you see a strange sight, windows, glass within their frames, though they look out to nothing, only stone. Beyond the pillars, within the smaller flanking halls, you see statues of more Irelandai, busts mostly, depictions of scholarly-looking elves, men, women, and everything in between, it seems. Though as you begin to walk through, you'll hear a...
Damn!
Sorry, cough. I think I'll stay back.
Do you think I could dispel the wards in here for you? No, I should not do that.
And Commodore, what words? For what?
Nothing.
It is all right. I'm allergic to the stone. Commodore. Okay.
Would you like a book?
Yes, please.
I am
I will
alive.
guard the entrance.
And I'll jump down. Athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have that.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you get down.
You're not going in, are you?
I can't. It is all right. I don't need a book. Vivian.
let me find. I found it. Do you want?
Spit it out, Vivian.
two and two together at last. I'm praying to God that's not smut. I have no idea.
Sure. All right.
Or the power of 7 spells. You have that option.
I've read this one.
Oh, okay. The writings of the 90th year?
I haven't read that one. Thank you.
Yes.
Just so Vivian doesn't have to use all her power, but I open to the page in the book where you write your name. Do you write it? Sorry.
Sure. You notice, by the way, there's no quill, but as you reach forward, the quill weird writes in. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
It'll be nice to hear from you. Oh, please don't take that long. I'm accustomed to being in caves alone, but this one is strange. Feels weird.
Sure.
Okay. Go on then, have fun. See the city of Salem. It is all right. I have seen plenty of the Southern Realms, and I will see more.
Okay,
Tell me what it looks like.
I'll bring you things.
Please do. Tell me the temple, the parks, and the forms.
What was that?
Just tell me of what you see. In detail.
In detail.
This is one of the places that I wish to see the most. Okay. Continue on.
It's not fair that you do this. You have control. And you do
It's
it.
better this way. If liches could just walk in to like everywhere.
Well, but he's a nice lich. So. Then
Okay.
Erlendai should have made an exception for Yahiro.
Ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. You walk deeper within, now fully engulfed in a strange scent, a scent of stale air and magic, a lingering smell that clings to the air like death might. You hear the clapping of the soles of your boots against the marble, and little else other than the same sound repeated again as it bounces off the smooth walls of the hall. You begin to feel a sense of dread as you continue, as a familiar feeling sets in within both Eupheme and Vivian. A stinging and cold feeling at the base of your skull that screams into your mind like an alarm. Run, it says. Flee for your life. But if nothing else has come from your journeys, you have at least learned to ignore that alarm. And so you do. And through the heavy feet and clammy hands, you persevere through against the throbbing pulse that shoves its way between your ears and the cold sweat that now accumulates at the small of both of your backs. However, none suffer more than Dagomarus, who looks at the busts through the pillars with a look of barely contained awe, a genuine look of happiness, spattered across his lips, an expression a child might have when faced with a hero, or a celebrity they've only ever read about, seeing busts of male Erlendai right next to the female. But only for a moment, as you continue to hear nothing, the silence between the party's footfalls deafening and telling a story of its own, a story of nothingness, a story of pain lying in wait, a story told before. And with that realization, the look of childlike awe fades, replaced by a familiar grimace and chiseled sadness within his Erlendish eyes, eyes that have seen far too much despair, far too much pain and destruction, too much of anything but hope to hold any. You continue to walk until you see, after about 2 minutes or so of walking, another door, the exact shape and size of the one before, but this time the robed figures that rest on either side are not Erlendai, but look to be depictions of both Gillian and another woman underneath a brightly shining moon that looks to shoot a beam of luminescent light from its large circular form, placing a beautifully lit circle just in front of the door. Both figures look robed, though their faces are very much purposely shown. Gillian's face smiles wide and toothless, large smile lines creasing into his face through the stone as he looks kindly at the woman. The woman's face is gorgeous and oh so kind looking, She wears a crown underneath the thick linen of the robe. Its silver form piercing parts of the exquisitely carved stone. So fine the carving is that it appears as if the stone is cloth rather than mineral. The crown appears to hold within it many gems that hug the multiple spires of the crown that shoot up to hold a bowl which holds shimmering liquid that spills haphazardly from its top as she appears to laugh heartily with Gillian. Her brows are bushy, unkempt, but frame large and piercing eyes that squint happily as her mouth flies open in the midst of laughter. Her jaw is chiseled, and her nose is pointed between a mess of freckles meticulously dyed into the carving. But what's most curious is her ears, which look to be pointed beneath the cloak's covering, just barely visible as her head tilts back slightly, the cloth even looking wet as the water falls upon it from the crown's bowl. Your eyes follow the imprint of the ears, seeing their outline, seeing the ears of the Arenalendi, seeing the ears of Hecate. You stand in awe of the door.
I guess that is Hecate.
That's Hecate.
A rare depiction.
She looks nice.
She does. Much nicer than the other god. Not Gillian.
Yes.
Yeah.
So another door.
Yes.
There's no keyhole in this one yet.
You think it's a puzzle like last time?
Probably.
Did you try it?
What?
The door.
I suppose I could just push on it.
Yeah. And there's no keyhole. But you said there was like a moon or a light.
There's a moon shining a light down in a circle in front of the door.
Stand in it.
You stand within the light cast by the moon. Dagomarus comes and stands next to you. A strange feeling gripping you in your stomach, in your spine. Nothing magical. At least not quite. You feel anxious. Butterflies fluttering within your stomach as you stand bathed in the light of Hecate. After a moment, the depictions of Hecate and Gillian shift, their faces turning to look directly at you within the stone. At first, somewhat stoic, before they smile at you. An absolutely genuine look of welcoming warmth within both of their eyes before they gently nod at you and clasp their hands into the center of the door. For a moment, you could swear both of their hands came out of the stone before the fingers seemingly dig into it, and as if the door were made of blankets, you see ripples where the hands squeeze and feel the brush of cool air cascade upon your face as the door begins to slide open at their whim. As the door opens, the moonlight pouring out from the door fades away, clamping shut behind the now open doors and revealing the path beyond. And that is where we're going to end it.
Oh, not even like a sound? Not even like a smell or something?
Nope.
Not even a little. Okay.
Smell cheese.
Cooking some ratatouille inside.
Stop. Fuck.
Thank you all for joining us. It was a tense session.
Woo!
From
Conflict.
start to finish, there was conflict, just as I said would happen. Did not lie to you in the slightest. But thank you for joining us. If you joined us a bit late, you can go to YouTube, check out all the abridged episodes to catch up on the story. All the full episodes are there as well, along with the one-shots, and you can go to our website to look at the handouts as well to get all that juicy lore. But until then, until you catch up or whatever. Oh, such a bad ending.
Until you catch up or whatever. Love you.
Yeah, we're gonna be here on next Saturday, 6:30. But until then, have a good time.
Or whatever.
Yeah, or yeah, something like that, I guess. Thank you for joining us. See you next Saturday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.